Meet Kyle. He's the best darn janitor at Howlin' Huns.
Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, hello, fellow bell notification and enjoy. Well, I guess I'm a bell notification enjoyer because I get to do that, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Hope everybody's doing good. Welcome to a Wednesday, which I kind of realized, and I pivoted because I was about to billion, and I was like, maybe I should do a little Wednesday goofing. But I kind of wanted to do a game that looked like it was good, but it was also goofing. You know what I mean? So I decided the first one we'll probably do tonight is the Werecleaner. It was actually between that and a game that was sent to me by J.K. Kuro last night called Cat Detective Albert Wild. I did get a little afraid though, because Cat Detective Albert Wild looks really funny, but then I saw a few people with like 10.5 hours on record, and I'm like, God damn, how long is this game? And then I see some other people who are like, oh, I finished it in about 2.5, and I'm like, what? What is the length of this bitch? I'm like, how even? How will the Whacked Wednesday go, Ladybot? I like that we're asking the bot. How will Whacked Wednesday go, Ladybot? If you can't get Gamer Turner bath water, what's the point of living? What is the point of living? What is the point of living? Please, Sonic. Come back home. Please, Sonic. Do not let the door hit my face. God, I haven't done that voice in a long time. That was weird. You ever tap into something that you haven't done in a long time and God, that was just weird. That felt so weird. I haven't done the weird metal Sonic voice in what? It's been actually 6 years. That's weird. That's fucking weird. That's very, 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 very strange. It was like riding a bike, but vaguely metal in Sonic shape, which is just stupid. Which is just stupid. 10 hours are probably like me, where they turn on the game, get distracted, then come back to it 8 hours later. Yeah, I guess that's probably the case. That is probably the case. And Sass had a very powerful, ask the quote bot thing. Oh, I can turn back on the Redeemy Weenies. The Redeemy Weenies. Hang on a second. Well, at least the regular ones, Hydrate and all that stuff. I'm gonna turn off Duck Shot still, because I haven't quite gotten back to that one. I also can't do that one because I don't have the camera for it. That's okay. That's fine. Need ideas for your thing? Check out our guide today on twitch.com. Would you like a sponsorship? Would you like to meet me behind the Applebee's? We can make it happen. Alright. Physics horror can be on, fake green screen can be on, RGB camera can be on. All of those should be just fine. This thing, some things might be a little busted. I went through and actually did some housekeeping on the Pon Tutor. Just for a couple reasons, because I was like, there's just some stuff that I probably just needed to just kind of burrow through and get rid of shit. It was actually a new utility that's similar to Revo Uninstaller, if you've ever actually used that before. It's actually just called Uninstaller, but it's spelled weird. And it's apparently this passion project by this dude, and it's fantastic. It did a great job. It did a great job of a couple things. I needed to purge out a couple different fan controller softwares and stuff like that, which is pretty good stuff. The sponsors are for affiliates now. Oh boy, you could have always done them on Stream Elements. They allowed you to do them regardless. I think they just I don't know. I guess something with the. I thought you could always do them as affiliates. Yeah, because those were just Stream Elements sponsorships. So originally they didn't have anything to do with Twitch, which now I truly could not I truly could not get rid of it. And the funny part is, yeah, believe me, I know they're Twitch integrated, trust me. Yeah, because I've always bitched about Stream Elements not leaving me alone about the sponsorship shit. Now they're like, hey, guess who we partnered with? I'm like, oh boy, I get more notices about this. Ooh. So fun fact, the folks who published this, which is USC Games, which is, I guess, the University of Southern California, because I know that the USC that is near us is not big enough to care. So I'm assuming it's University of Southern California, made this little game called Werecleaner, which is what we're going to do tonight. I can switch this over. Oopie poopy. We need a Nick-sponsored uninstaller called the Unjunkler. I probably do. You probably do need to do that. Honestly, if I had the know-how, I would definitely make some kind of uninstall utility and call it the Unjunkler. That'd be a pretty good name. I like that. It gets you Candy Crush Saga, your Monopoly. Gah! Which I think that's how all those games were originally intended to be pronounced. It was never go. It was just go. It was all of them. So like back in the day in Pokemon, there's just like Pokemon. Go. Your parcel to the Scrazzle Sniff. I'm surprised I could even read that without my glasses. I need Nick curated mod packs for things like Sonic 06. That would be an interest. That would be an, I don't know what the hell that is. That would be an interesting. I don't know what mod packs I could provide. I don't even know if there aren't even really that many mods for 06, which is unfortunate. I like that releasing something on Steam is like part of the game dev class. Honestly, that's actually pretty interesting. Like, that they make him go through all of it, or maybe they just do it because they're like, you know, you guys made this project, and most of them have been pretty good. But anyway, back to my point on this. The people who published the Werecleaner, of course, were USC, and I guess their game dev department. It is a free game. I didn't even notice that. I thought it was like $15. It seemed pretty cute. It's developed by Howlin' Hugs. But funny enough, USC Games actually published one of the Spooky Month games we did that was actually pretty good at one point, called like the Dystovic Curse or whatever it was. I can't remember how you pronounce it, but it was this, if you were curious, which some of you may remember if you look at it. You'll probably remember the sheep. But there was a lot of hiding in the stalks and running away from like big Ooga Booga Man. It was fine. It was one of those that was like decent. Definitely a decent game. I think that one was more of like a solo dev project, whereas this is like a multi-dev project. Yes, the Ashtibi Curse. I believe Armando, the man, the myth, the legend behind Alive Hunter, actually added me on Steam as well to let me know that I think something else got like a remaster or something, and I was like, fantastic. So eventually, at some point in the next couple weeks, I need to take a look at that. Take a look at that. Take a look at that bad. What is that link? Whoa, that's a lot. That's a lot. Well, I don't know if it's another Ashtibi. I think it's like a remaster of something. But I was hoping for part 2. I was hoping for part 2 of the remaster of Alive Hunter, but I think it's for like, it might be for like Ninja Blast or one of the other ones, which I never got to play Ninja Blast because it never worked on my computer for some reason. Never, you know, the weird part is I still couldn't get Ninja Blast to work on my system, and that was after I changed like all my hardware. So I think that the world was just making sure that I never played Ninja Blast. So, you know, that's pretty cool. Just to make sure that I just can't do it. Just can't do it. Who in chat is who in chat's big car person? Because I'm about to hurt you. So I took my car in at 6:15 this morning and dropped it off. It's been about 2.5, 3 years since it was last serviced. It's 15 years old, but it's only got 79,000 miles on it. So it doesn't really have a lot of mileage on it. And yeah, I know a little car too, but not like not anywhere near like Pon-Tutor stuff. I'm talking about maybe anybody who's like worked in like the automotive area and like is gonna love this. I sent it to Steve earlier because Steve used to do a lot of car stuff, but he's been busy. So, but you know, I wanted him to see it because I was like, this is some good. I was like, this is some good fucking food right here, dude. So, I put it in, and you know, so originally the backstory behind this is, again, car's like 15 years old. It's done, you know, really well so far. It's just an old 2011 Scion XD, and like, I know that like I used to have a friend of mine that worked at the dealership that like, so which is why I kept taking it back there, because he knew he couldn't like, you know, he wouldn't change prices on stuff and all that, right? But he would like make sure that like, you know, just the right things got done. He was very much of like the, you know, don't worry about this. You don't need to do this stuff right now. This is fine. Like whatever, you know, they normally ask us to like whatever. So at any dealership and like really any service place at all, there's always going to be some type of upcharge. So like that part, whatever. I'm used to that kind of stuff. That's not like a huge deal. And sometimes it's not ridiculous. But while I'm talking about this, I'm gonna put something up on the screen that I feel like is relevant, and it's just sitting in my screenshot folder because somebody posted it in Discord, and I have I unfortunately I need to go collect my own because I actually have my own low poly. Here we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that up there 'cause that's my face. That's my face win. So, well, I'll have to grab it here in a second anyway, because we're going to take it up the desktop cap, and I'm going to show you guys this, because it's nuts. So I took it in, and there's been like a minor like rattling noise in the engine. Nothing terrible. Like, you know, it's whatever. It's just a little bit of little rickety in there, which normally could be several different things. And it needed like, you know, oil change, all that stuff. And, you know, I don't have everything. Like, I don't have like everything to like make an oil change easy. Oil changes aren't bad. You know, you basically pull the cap off, let the thing drain into a pan. You pull out the filter, you swap the filter. They're not bad, but like sometimes they're, you know, it is, you know, not bad to have somebody else do it because again, they've got all the crap for it and everything like that. And sometimes that's how it is with computer shit too. It really is. Like that's like the same. And, you know, when you got the tools to do it, sometimes it's easier to just have somebody else do it, right? Unless you plan on doing it pretty frequently. So that's not the problem. And that's the thing I think a lot of people who are like into something forget about is there is like if you don't have all the tools for it, like if you don't have like a good like car jack to, you know, lift something up, if you need to do something like brake wise or whatever, like if you want to like get it nice and clean up in there, if you want to get underneath it to do like everything, you know, some of that's a pain in the ass, right? And there's always like some type of like it's like recently when I changed out like some PC hardware, there were things in there that I have that I've just gotten like kind of used to doing, and I have, you know, a set of like van pliers that are really good for like getting screws out that are maybe like stripped on small pieces, or like, you know, extra thermal compound, or like extra brackets for heat sinks, or I've got like extra, you know, all these like little things that I've got that make it a lot easier, that shit like that somebody who's doing it for the first time may not have, and it's going to turn it into, oh, just put this in here, and it's like, oh, well, I need to get like an anti-sag bracket for like the GPU because now it's like drooping down like an idiot. You know, I don't have like good ties for like some of these cables back here, like that are actually good and not like just gross zip ties or something, you know, something you can take off easy. And, you know, just like different like pieces and stuff that like are kind of part of like the toolkit, right? So I was talking to the guy and he was nice. And here we go. Because there's been like this odd kind of like it's a bit of like a mildew kind of smell in there. And again, I keep my car like super clean. And it's driving me crazy because it means that like somewhere there's like a drip somewhere that's like getting into something, and it's like there's probably like some like just moisture buildup somewhere. Obviously nowhere horrible because, you know, something would have shut down with the car at this point. But I mentioned that, which is why it's up here. And that's where it started. I talked to the girl earlier, and again, the guy that I used to know does not work there anymore. And also, thank you, Esgirler, for the $3.99. This is going somewhere. You're gonna love this. Thank you for that. I'm gonna look at that here in a second. So this I check in with the girl there who's really nice, and the first like, oh boy, they getting in. So they do their diagnostic charge, which is fine because the engine's doing a rattling thing, and then there's like that weird like mold smell that's like coming in there somewhere. It's not horrible, but it's obviously there even though the car is clean. And I took off like door panels and stuff and looked for any moisture buildup, didn't find anything, snapped them all back on, cleaned out my entire like center column, ripped everything out, snapped it back in. So like I did some due diligence on this of trying to figure out where it might be. So naturally I'm like, okay, I'm gonna leave this to some folks who are like much more capable at this. So it's actually not the cabin air filter. I wish it was. That had like nothing to do with it, which is really unfortunate. Because that's what I thought it was too. But it wasn't in bad enough shape that it was like there was like no buildup on it. It was just normal stuff. And I even smelled the damn thing directly when I pulled it out, and I was like, that's not it. So here's where it starts. The first thing was like the girl was really nice, but I guess like manager man was like running in there, and she's like, hey, is it 2 diagnostic fees if like he's curious about like this like weird like kind of mildew smell? She's like, can we just do that under, she was trying to help, she's like, can we just do that under like the rattling noise with the engine? Can they just like look at that? He's like, well, technically that's 2 diagnostic fees. And she's like, oh, okay, cool. And the guy walks inside, she's like, we ain't doing 2 diagnostics. She's like, that's stupid. She's like, I'm not doing that. So shout out to her for being like, she's like, I'm not doing a diagnostic fee for them to stick their head in your car and sniff around to try to figure out where there's mildew. So she was cool. And that was very nice of her. She's like, I'm not fucking doing that. This dude was like some 50-year-old weird guy with like braces on, and fuck him. Anyway, so we're gonna start here. This is where it starts. So they wrote down the weird mold smell coming from the car. And I have not paid anything yet, by the way, because I'm going to call them tomorrow morning and let them know that, like, several of these things I'm just going to do myself. Because, like, they hit that threshold of, like, stupid. So The diagnostic, fine. 149. It's not actually 175. That's their estimate, whatever. And, the air filter and the cabin filter, again, that's pretty egregious. I mean, those are like literally $15 and they're like insanely easy to swap. But like if they're doing all of those, sometimes I'm like, whatever, just do it. That's cool if you want to do like the air filters and like wiper blades and stuff. That's fine. Because sometimes they do like little deals on it too, where you end up paying about what you pay for just buying all of them and then having somebody, whatever. Because most of those are easy. So I'm like, okay, that's whatever. Here's where it starts to kill me. Like the air filters and oil change, whatever. $85 for an oil change to have it done by like correctly, that's a little pricey, but like whatever. I've never paid that before, but that is whatever. That didn't piss me off. Here it comes. Like the air filters and all this stuff, here it comes. This dude I ended up talking to, who fucking called in there. I'm like, first off, the cabin air filter is like $15. I'm like, that's like, if there was like an actual installation here of any type, I'd be like, okay, cool, whatever. If y'all have never replaced your cabin air filter, it is hilarious. Like, it is legitimately one of the funniest things ever. Like, when I first saw how an oil change was done, I couldn't believe how, like, relatively simple it was. Again, it's one of those things that if you don't have stuff to do it, it can be kind of a pain in the ass, and it might be worth it to just go pay, like, somebody like $40 to do it. You literally just slot it in. And I'm like, okay. Here's the fucking crazy part. He's like, the battery terminals are like the terminals are super corroded. And I'm like, yeah, they are. I saw him. And he's like, so we do terminal replacements. He's like, they're $125. I'm like, what? And I was like, how much is the part? And he's like, I'm not sure what the actual like cost is. He wasn't an asshole about it. And I looked it up while I was on the phone with him. Dude, an OEM fucking battery terminal, like brand new for that car is like $20. It's like $17 to $20 depending on where you pick it up from. Like an actual OEM Scion XD straight up from that vehicle. Like, there you go. So I'm like, wow. I'm like $126. And I looked up, you do have to like pop the caps off, unscrew it, move it in, and then whatever, get it locked back on. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, there's a little bit to do. I'm like, that, and I was like, wait, it's $125 for each of them? I thought he was saying like, we'll do both of them and get like everything. Like, I'm like, that seems a little bit. And then he's like, oh, that's each. I'm like, what? I'm like, $250 fucking dollars for 2 terminals. I was like, I'm not one of those people that's like, just pretends like labor doesn't exist. But like, holy shit. I was like, dude. Then there's brake fluid service, which I was like, okay, I know what brake fluid, I know what that is. I was like, but I'm not actually sure exactly what goes into that. I looked into it. Yeah, it's important. But oh my God, I'm like, it ain't $210. I was like, holy shit. I watched a dude who apparently did one on a Scion XD in like under an hour. Again, if you have the stuff for it, it makes it easier. But you know what? I know some people who do that shit. Here, this isn't even the worst. Get fucking ready. Here we go. You ready? Is everybody strapped in? You got your seatbelts on? We're going on a car ride. Here we go. This is where it gets stupid. Yeah, I know, my headlight fluid. That was the first thing I thought. But I was like, I do know that the brake fluid's real. That's Sonic. That's not what I needed. We can watch this, though. This is like the 90-hour VOD of it. There is a page 2. I apparently was on the wrong page. Hang on a second. We can watch Sonic VOD. we can watch that. Okay, here we go. So, all right. Here's where it starts to get goofy. This is goofy butt. Okay. Oh yeah, page 2. This was taking it in for routine maintenance, and there's a mild mold smell, and my engine also rattles a little bit. So, I am aware of that, Dustin. That I am aware of, but like, hold up. So, they go in and inspect it, and they're like, okay, the front and rear motor mounts might need to be replaced soon. And I'm like, okay, probably. And when I looked into them, and I'm like, yeah, that's probably fair. The car is 15 years old, and like, that might be where some of the rattle is. And I know that what goes into changing that, and I actually, again, I sent this to Steve too, and he was like, I kind of get that. He's like, because honestly, he's like, that is pretty labor intensive. He's like, and the shit to do that is like can be like several $100s on its own just to buy like the equipment for it. He's like, so that one I get. Here we go though. So that's not even like the motor mount thing. I told them we're not doing that, and even the guy was like, probably don't need to do this. So forget that. That's ridiculous, but forget that. The battery, I was like, oh my god. I'm like, 210. Look that shit up for the exact same battery. That battery is not fucking $210. It's not. I was like, that is absurd. I'm like, that's fucking crazy. Right. Yeah, it's like 12 fucking dollars. So then there's the battery thing, and I'm like, he's like, we could do like a lifetime battery thing on it. I'm like, my man, my car is 15 fucking years old. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't have like a ton of mileage on it, but like, holy shit. So $209 fucking dollars for that. I was like, cool, that's ridiculous. And then this one killed me because of how like weirdly kind of vague it was, because this can either be like, I had to go look into like what type of engine that car actually has, because they're like, okay, perform complete fuel system service, top engine clean, throttle body and fuel injector. And I saw this in it when I looked at top engine clean and some of these others. I was like, the majority of the time that I see this is people who drive like performance sport vehicles, and I'm like, why is that $310 fucking dollars? And they're like, that's allegedly what's causing like the rattle. And I'm like, what? I'm like, I don't know. Okay. And then here's where it gets even crazier. Then we get to the fucking brakes, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, sure, brakes probably need to be replaced at this point. $450 fucking dollars. And I'm like, okay, to roll back before somebody's like, I wish I lived close to you, I would have done it all. First off, I wouldn't probably do that with most folks, because like, I take my car has thankfully been like in fantastic condition, and I take fucking getting it serviced very seriously. But I'm not saying I don't trust. I would definitely need to be vetting people before they fucked with this shit. Point being, $450. He's like, well, the one time is like $280, and I looked that shit up. That ain't oh, we're getting a rear hatch seal. Don't worry. We're getting to this. So that one, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm like, that is so much money. I looked at like the entire kit for like the pads and the rotors, and then like what most people do, it ain't $450. It ain't that. I'm like, holy fuck, that's a lot of money. I'm like, for what? I'm like, that's crazy. Here comes the absolute kicker at the end of this. Like, this is what just shredded my weenie. All of the other stuff is pretty crazy. We don't need to talk them straight. I'm just going to tell them not to do basically the majority of this, because this is ridiculous. Like, and I'm going to tell them it's fucking ridiculous. I'm going to be like, I don't know who the hell, like, because they've changed ownership recently, and I'm about to be like, whatever. So, and I'm gonna get to the wiper blade thing here in a second, because it's not an insult, and I'll explain that in a second, because this doesn't have the full accurate prices for some things anyway. It's their estimate. But the rear hatch seal. So here's the deal. They did go back and look at it, and they're like, there's a little bit of water pooling underneath where your spare tire is. And in a Scion XD, in the back hatch, if you lift up the thing and there's the spare tire, if there was a slight drip from somewhere, it will pull down there. That has literally happened the entire time. The entire time that I've owned this car. So I know that's not where it's coming from, because like, if there was mildew building up, it would have happened like a decade ago, because it used to do that periodically, whatever. And I think it wasn't actually from a drip that was going through. I think what it was just like condensation, because it's a humid area that we live in. And then it's like, it's so easy to get that. That's where, and I even looked at that already anyway. That's not where there's no mold down there. It's just metal and a fucking tire. It's somewhere on like the left side. But this motherfucker goes back there, and I guess the tech is like, oh, we could do like a rear hatch seal replacement. And I'm like, okay, how much is that? I'm expecting him to say like $180 or something like that, because I know some of it's kind of a pain in the ass to go through with like the gasket, like get it, it's like steel. $680 fucking dollars. You want to know how much like the gasket is? $80. And I'm like, dude, this is insanity. And so naturally at the end of it, when I'm staring down the barrel of a $3,500 quote for a $1,500 car, I'm like, or no, I'm sorry, a 15-year-old car, I'm like, dude, I came in here to look at a little bit of an engine rattle and to get like some general maintenance done. I'm like, and also to have you guys take a look at a couple things. Like, I don't like this was insanity. Now the wiper blades thing. So when they were doing the filters and they're doing something where like the filters and then the wiper blades, it literally ended up being like so cheap that it was basically the cost of like a decent pair of wiper blades and both the filters. They did them all together and it was like super cheap. It's not actually $38 for fucking wiper blades. That was fine. That didn't piss me off. I was like, whatever. And they said they tried to get me to like do like the spark plugs like immediately, and I'm like, can we look at the car first before we start talking about the fucking spark plugs? I'm like, also, aren't those like not bad to replace? And then, dude, this was so dumb. And like, I'm sitting here and it's like 6:30 or whatever, and I got to call the dude back because I'm like, this is fucking ridiculous. I'm like, you just like that car when I bought it new was like $17,000, $18,000, like. And that was back in like 2010. I'm just like, this is ridiculous, man. I'm like, I just had to share this because this is fucking wild. Like, and like, I have never, ever had them do that. So like, obviously this place got like picked up because they changed names recently and all this other stuff and several people left. Well, obviously whoever the hell picked it up is like Captain Money Grub because holy shit. I looked at that and I'm like, I'm not doing all of this. I was like, honestly, at this point, I mean, depending on if they already did like the oil change and stuff, that's fine, like whatever. But like, I'm not doing like this crazy shit with like the battery and all that stuff. I'm like, this is nuts. I'm like, this is actually fucking crazy. So whoever the fuck bought that place, like they suck ass. And I'm actually gonna message my buddy who used to work there and be like, dude, ever since you left, you fucked up, or you made the right choice. They fucked up. I'm like, because this place fucking sucks. But anyway, just had to share that because I know I'm not paying fucking $3,500 for, you know, some of that shit, which is 100% doable. And again, I used to do computer repair stuff for a living. And that and car repair they're not too like dissimilar. Because in a lot of instances, I did break fix stuff for like general whatever. I did stuff for like businesses, all this other crap. And like people who are like enthusiasts or who know this stuff, you have to understand that people are willing to pay a little bit extra and even a decent amount extra sometimes because they do not want to do it. They don't want to do it. They don't want to deal with it. They don't want to put up with it. And it's worth it. And I understand things like oil changes. You want to pay $80 for it? Whatever. That's like not whatever. I mean, like, and honestly, if it's getting done and it like comes with some type of guarantee to where if some stupid shit happens, like, because I've seen it happen where like the fucking nut will like fall off that was like holding it on, they're liable for it, which is like kind of what Dustin's saying. Fine. But like when shit starts to hit that point where it's like, oh yeah, that's just like a clean like 1,000 for this. I'm like, dude, that's a down payment on a brand new fucking car. Like, what? I was like, I could get a fucking like 2025 Corolla hat. That's like the down payment on that. I'm like, what is this? I'm like, this is insanity. So I get to call them in the morning and be like, I don't know what all y'all have done so far, but hopefully it's just the simple stuff because I am not paying for any of this crazy ass shit. I'm not doing it. And I even jokingly told Erica a couple months ago, I was like, I think I'm actually, I was like, honestly, I have fixed computer shit that is probably worth more than some cars. Like, I've worked on shit that is probably more expensive than most vehicles that are on the road. So like, I don't know why the fuck I'm ever just like, I should just do this myself. But again, some of it is a pain in the ass. Like, I mean, oil changes can be a pain in the ass. Like, if getting under there and doing the thing, like, I get it. You know, it's easier to take it to shop. They can lift it up, do it super fast, do it in like 30 minutes. That's fair. But like, because I used to, you know, do a lot of that break fix stuff. And like, yeah, people will pay for it. But like, there's a point where people will stop and be like, what is this? So like, you know, whatever. But anyway, I'm going to tell them tomorrow. I'll be like, look, dude, because I don't think that the filter cleaning or whatever that is, like the fuel injector thing, I don't think that that's going to fix the engine rattle. I don't believe that for a second. And that gasket shit, that ain't going to fix the mildew smell that's already in there from somewhere, which clearly they didn't even bother to like look anywhere, because I even told them, I said, there's a panel behind, like in front of where the back left brake light is with electronics in it. that I think is where like this drip is coming from. I'm like, y'all might want to look in there. They're like, oh, it's all good. I'm like, I literally saw it the other day, like there, and I'm worried that there might be water in there. So I'm just over here. I'm just like, this is fucking stupid, man. I'm like, this is crazy. So that was my adventure today of popping my car in there, and you know, the place I've always gone, which has been pretty good in the past. And the only thing that my car has ever needed was literally an alternator. That's the only like major part that ever needed to be replaced. It's crazy. So that's my fucking story. There you go. It's super fun. And kill me. Kill me on that one. Because I was like, that is so dumb. I was like, that is so stupid. They come in like, oh yeah, for only 2,000, we'll get you on a new lease. Get you on that new lease. Cars are weird. They're stupid. What about the headlight fluid? Yeah, I made sure they replaced the headlight fluid for sure. I actually brought them the elbow grease to do it with. Anyway, so I'm gonna end up taking care of some of that stuff myself, or going over to one of my buddies who is big car time, and just do it with them. Just be like, here you go, we'll do it together. Time to learn or whatever. Not that I'm sure it's not difficult. Get you one of those egg cars, so you can just be like, I'm getting groceries, and be like, it's already kind of an egg car, I guess. Erica she's like, fuck that shit. She's like, you should just buy a new car. I was like, I would love to get like a new car, but the problem is not having, I mean, I agree. Not having a car payment has been nice, and also the insurance cost on a new car and then the taxes on a new car are a bitch. So that's the main reason that I don't want to do that. I had thought about it in the past. As a matter of fact, back in like 2017 or something like that, I thought about getting a Tesla. Thank fucking God I didn't. Thank God I didn't. Because I was like, I don't know about that. Thank God I didn't do that. Hallelujah. New car for Nick's. Oh yeah, that's it. That's what we need. Is the new car for Nick's Stream. Every town I lived in has like the one good place that's mostly honest, the one IRL microtransaction hell shop that all locals know to stay away from. Also, Edsgirl, can you repost that link in chat for me so it is clickable? Because that's a doozy. That's a doozy of a link. Also, Mash, thank you for the 77 months. Thank you, Visitor, for the 8 months. Says just popping that gritty goose, grittying all over it. Hot diggity dang. But thank you, everybody, for the dollar monies and for the subs. Thank you for listening to my rant on that too, because I had to share that because I was like, dude, this is hot. Because he was telling me about it all over the phone, and I'm like, can you send me like an estimate of this? I was like, via my email. I'm like, because this is turning into a lot. And I was nice to him. I wasn't an asshole about it. But I was like, this is turning into like kind of a thing. I'm like, so, you know. Oh, well here, I might be able to just copy the address for it. Hang on a second. I could not. You know what? Actually, this opened up pretty clean because it was a Discord link. So there's no adpocalypse going on in here. All right, what we got? Damn, we got that Pizzato made in Italy. Nice. All right. Oh, this is the limit. Oh, that's good. That's that bada bingy, dude. I like that. That's good stuff. Get you some bada doochies. You know what Twitch should have done like 50 years ago? I feel like I say this like every stream. They should have done emote aliases. That would have been fun. That would have been fun. Because I would love to just have one that just is like bitter fucking pizza pasta pie or whatever, and you get to type that. You get to type that shit. Dude, the used car market is a fucking mess too. I was looking at like 2023, 2022s, like some like few years older that people have like maybe like leased or whatever. So I was like, well, maybe if I end up getting rid of this, I'll just do like a used car. Dude, fucking those dumbass things were like $4,000 less than a brand new car. I'm like, why the fuck am I gonna buy like some 2022 shit over here and it's like, oh, it's only $3,000 less than like a new brand new. I'm like, who the fuck? I was like, who the fuck, dude? I was like, we're gonna do that shit. I'm like, that's dumb as hell, man. I'm like, you're already gonna have to finance that bitch. I'm like, what's a couple extra thousand just tacked onto your debt? Tacked onto your debt. But anyway, tonight we're gonna be doing the Werecleaner, and then we're also gonna do some other games. This game is apparently pretty short. It's allegedly like an hour and a half. It is a free game because it was a student project. It was published by University of Southern California, I believe, video games. And Oh, dude, we were talking to a real estate friend of ours the other day that Erica knew from college, and she's really nice, and she's very knowledgeable, and she was like, this market is not going down. She's like, it's only going to get worse. Especially here in South Carolina, because everybody from, like, New York State and from, like basically any state that makes more money than we do and is just generally, like, a higher income state is all coming here. And, like, apparently in some areas, it has already driven up the cost of living to the point where it's, like, unsustainable. Like, houses that used to be like 120 are no shit like $320,000 now. Like, it is destroying like some of like the local stuff. Because what happens is these fuckers up in like New York will sell their house for like $600 billion, even though it's like a piece of shit. And then they come down here, buy a house for like 210, and then they're just sitting on like a cool like 400K or something like that. And then it's ridiculous. Like, it's absolutely crazy. Hey, Zombie, I just shared my nightmare tale of oh, we actually just looked at it as Gorilla. We got some pizza pastas. That was quite the Italiano there. I like the $3.99 up there on the board too. That looks really good. I'm gonna change the little bit and sub and thing tracker at some point. We're gonna be doing some overhaul on some assets soon. Nothing like scary, but there's some things I've been wanting to do. So me and Pink are doing a couple things. I've got a couple things I'm working on my end, and they're working on some stuff. You know, the talented stuff. I do the dumbass stuff. They do the real shit. I'm getting rid of my truck soon and getting an SUV that is better on both gas and less monthly payment, because big man truck payments are way too much. They sure are way too much. They sure are. They are ridiculous. The only truck I ever considered getting, and the only reason I really I just stopped considering it, was because it was a Ford, and I just have never owned an American car and probably never will. My family was all Japanese all the way down. Well, actually, that's not true. My dad did have a Chevy Blazer that was like super fun to drive. That thing went through hell and back, but for the most part, it's been all Toyotas. So, I appreciate you guys looking at that quote, by the way, for some of those repairs on the car, because I wanted to show y'all that because I felt like I was going crazy looking at that shit. I'm like, this is bonker butts. I'm like, this is just stupid. So yeah, I will not be doing that. I will let them do whatever the simple things are and whatever, but I'm not doing this like, oh yeah, we sprayed some shit in here for $300,000. I'm like, yeah, cool. We're not doing that. Not doing it. But anyway, yeah, that was my magical adventure day of Carville. And also, I really don't want to get rid of my little car, because I love that car. It has carried my ass through so much bullshit, and it's honestly, I get a little emotional talking about it, because like that little car has gotten me through everything. That has gotten me through so much stuff y'all don't even know about, that I just never talked about. Like, that little car has got me through fucking everything. So they're probably charging $250 for an air freshener. I guess I'm gonna need it at this rate if I can't figure out where the mildew smell is coming from. But yeah, so that's nuts. Remember I said I'm taking the car in and I have a feeling that like it's gonna be like stupid. It sure as shit was stupid. And you know, I think some of that stuff is valid. Like, you know, yeah, the brakes are pretty worn down, like it's time to do that, but like the price of that that's just insane. That's just crazy. PO box I need to go pick up at some point this week, and I need to talk to them about pricing, because apparently UPS's PO boxes are going up, at least on this level of the franchise over here or whatever. So I got to talk to them about that, because it already was getting like pretty insanely expensive for them. So I've got to talk to them about it, because like if it's like $400 and something a year, I don't know if that's getting nuts, because I think it's rapidly approaching $400 a year for that. So it used to be like nothing. It was just like maybe a couple $100 for an entire year, and like I guess the cost of it has just gone like through the roof. I'll let the bot inform on how dead you are today. Well, you did a lot of work yesterday, and apparently nothing says fuck you like a pink flamingo. So there you go. But I will make a big at everyone and alert on like Bisky, and here I'll let you guys know if I end up having to close up the PO box and move it, or if we need to just suspend it for a while and just whatever. I'll make sure that everybody knows, because I don't want anybody to. We also haven't had like a lot of traffic to it since It's been a while. We haven't had a ton of stuff going on with PO Box, which is not saying sensitive to PO Box. I'm just saying like we haven't had a ton of stuff going on with it. So yeah, if it's like $1 bajillion, then I don't know if we can keep it for right now. I might need to move it to a closer place or something like that. Bot does in fact have cooldown. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna do Werecleaner tonight. I'm pretty excited about this. It looks really cute. So I'm looking forward to putzing around in this. And then of course there is there's some other stuff here from the old Whacked Out Wednesday list, which I know Pink does a fantastic job of keeping organized. I'm kind of shocked nobody sent you like a box of empty picture frames during the frame apocalypse. Thank God they didn't, because then I'd just have even more stuff. My Twitch didn't show bot, then I saw it on screen. Oh, that is weird. I wonder why I didn't show it. I wonder why. How's everybody else doing? How's your day treating you? Tell me something neat, interesting, terrible, awesome, whatever that's happened to you today. Lay it on me. All right, we got full scaling. We got full scaling. Full screening. We got that upscale. I'm not upscaling shit, dude. We're going in raw on Werecleaner, which apparently has 14 collectibles, so we're going to be looking at that. Almost fell asleep at my desk for the second time this week. Hot dang. Played your first Warhammer fantasy game. My group is unhinged, as I would expect from maybe a Warhammer group. There's so much I could say, but just give me a good squelch and you'll understand. Just a little... I embarrassed myself at school, cried a lot, went to the store, got a book, fidget toy, and now my tummy hurt. What happened? What happened to become embarrassed at the educational institution? And always as a reminder, unless it's something absolutely catastrophic, it is something that most people will probably didn't even notice and will never remember. We are our own worst enemies with that. Trust me. There's plenty of things I remember, like weird stuff that I did or like something I said that I was like, that was dumb. And like, nobody remembers that shit. Nobody remembers that shit. Fucking windy, bunch of dust out there, and I think the road's closed in a certain direction. Very dangerous on the mountains with it. Dang. Big wind. It is not big wind here. It was just kind of hot today. My wife and daughter at an Andy Grammer concert right now, and I'm playing video games. What is Andy Grammer? Is it like a learn to speak type situation? But like really aggressive prog rock? You be like, I'm about to see. And then it's just like, for like 6 years. I've played old PS2 JRPGs called Dot Hack. When I was a child, I put 1,500 hours plus into all of them. Now I got them running great on deck. So addicting. Dustin, I have a funny story. Do you remember when you were like, video game something runs great on deck? And you sent it to me. It was Dwarf Game. It was like last night. One of the first reviews is it somebody being like, runs poop on Steam Deck. And I'm like, damn. I'm like, they just need to be better at it. Idiots. My teacher required a paper for discussion post. I wrote it and posted it as a discussion post. Had to fix it while crying the entire time. Wait, why were you... Yeah, you don't need to be embarrassed. What'd you do? Just like delete it and then put it up in the right like format or whatever? Yeah, nobody's ever gonna remember that. You don't need to worry. Everything's gonna be fine. You don't need to worry about that. Dude, that's probably like the least of the shit that like any like teacher who's worked like online is like dealing with. Somebody's probably uploaded like their own like personalized fucking pornography collection at some point to like whatever. So I wouldn't worry about it. That sounds like a pretty normal error. Everyone had PDFs and I couldn't delete it while fixing it, so it just sat on the board. That's okay. You know how many people probably didn't even see it? Probably a lot. Everything's okay. I posted a vid of my normal California weather. Oh, we got normal California weather? Hang on a second. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty normal California weather. That's pretty good. That looks like us over here with the that's like us during hurricane. Well, not quite. The wind is normally a lot heavier. A lot heavier. I forgot what I was gonna say. Why am I looking at Discord and I see Fresh posted something that just says my real name is Hatsune Miku? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What is this? Frost, you don't need to feel embarrassed. It's okay. I promise, you good. Don't worry about it. Everything's cool. You got this. You good. You good, girl? Don't worry about it. Let that shit slide. Slide on out. You're gonna be all right. Been lurking through the car thing, but I'm here. Welcome to lurking, but now here. Welcome in. I was trying to think of a good, like, actually, like, genuinely dumb Nick moment of, like, well, then again, I guess y'all get to see him all the time on stream. But I'm trying to think of, like, a good one from when I was, like, schooling and or, like, working jobs early on. There was something really, really dumb that I did, and I think about it all the time. And you know how many people probably remember it? Like, -1, because that person might be dead. So, like, yeah, probably negative people remember it. But by God, I think about it sometimes. Now I can't remember what it is. But don't worry, I'm sure 3 a.m. Nick will remember it. And I'll be like, wow, good job, me. Then I have to remember that it's okay, because most people probably won't remember. So everything's okay. A great bot of wisdom. Why did my brothers forget to tell me they made dinner? I love how passionate the diarrhea is. Oh. I don't know if that one's relevant. What was your class 4, Frost? What was it? Had hella shit to say on the TV about the car rip-off estimate. I started first college class in decade. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that yesterday, I think. That was awesome. That's really great. Yeah, the big car rip-off estimate's super fun too, so that ain't happening. That shit ain't happening. They can shove that. The only thing that pisses me off, I'm gonna pay that stupid fucking diagnostic fee, so they're gonna get that money at least, but oh well. Fuck them. The car's too old to be paying $30 million for their silly bullshit to get in there. Big, stupid, big, dumb. Who's ready for some Werecleaner? I know I am. Left click to wash away stains, spills, and globs. The best mistake cleaner on the market, which is the Hydro Blast. I'm excited. Oh. Okay, so this is hell yeah. Oh yeah, moist. Oh, nice. I like the way it deforms upon the wall. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's right. Spritz those sockets. Look good. Man, if you could just rinse everything in your house off. I mean, technically you could. Who goes there? I heard the elevator. Don't you think you can sneak one past old Daryl? Oh, hey, Daryl. It's just me. Kyle, good to hear from you, bud. Ready for another week? Yeah, my rent's due at the end of this week. Really hope I can pay it off. No need to worry, Kyle. I'm sure it'll be a smooth and easy week. Maybe if I'm lucky, something exciting will happen, too. And hey, if you need anything, you make sure to let your old head of security pal Daryl know. Daryl, can I get like $45,000? Just a solid 45,000. All right, so we got clean messes. I'm not allowed to sprint. I have to just walk around and wash everything with water. Okay, this feels like is that a? I thought that was a poop box. Printer malfunction. Can I? Oh, you can switch the vacuum by hitting Q. I see. So I guess let me go over here and vacuum up whatever this is. Oh, that's not what I needed to do. I don't think I'm allowed to switch to the vacuum yet, so I guess I shouldn't have looked at that first. I think I'm only supposed to... Who the hell did this? Who put a bunch of purple on the ground? It's fine, purple's a good color, I like purple, but you know, I mean, maybe, you know, stop doing that. Dude, there's a lot of things that speak in Animal Crossing now, and holy shit, they, some people... It's kind of incredible how Animal Crossing makes it work, but then there are some games that just make me want to rip my ears off. Oh, hot damn, all right. Oh. Big cutscene. Do you think he just turns into... Okay, so he does. Well. Uh-oh. Dear Howlin' Hugs employees, all employees must work nights. No, for 1 week of unpaid overtime. Wow. What do you mean you're not getting your paycheck? Oh, dude, you're gonna be getting a fucking message from my lawyer. He's like, I'm gonna eat the people. Look at that Angie face. Do you see that? That was a good Angie face. This little cutscene right here, the way they're doing it is like 1,000 times more charming than like some of the shit that people try to do in this type of style, where it's like, it's got like some rudimentary animation to it, but it good. When spotted, you can't control yourself. Devour, eat corpse, clean, remove evidence. Oh boy. So we're gonna oopsie poopsie eat somebody. The printer ink is worth so much more money than human blood. That you're right. That printer ink is so expensive. Just because it's late night doesn't mean you can walk by without saying hey. Gonna walk by without saying woofty. Must be because of the intercom. This whole unpaid overtime situation isn't great. Hard to disagree with you there, bud. They got me cooped up in the small security office, guard the main elevator entrance, but no complaints here. I'm gonna keep an eye out like I always do. Look at how excited he is. Don't keep a big eye. You keep your eyes on yourself, man. You're nice and all, but shut up. All right, we gotta go find some messes to moisten. What if I can moisten through the wall? Nope, no moistening through the wall. Well, I don't want to have to eat anybody if I don't like have to, you know? Oh! No, don't eat him. Well, that's you know, I maybe thought that, like, you know, I guess I probably should have just waited. Devour corpse. Well, it's clean though. No blood in sight. Now, what is the true penalty for eating toilet paper? Oh, that's a collectible? Oh, good. What if you were to like? What if you were able to like go in and like moisten someone? Oh. Okay. Well, I don't want to eat anybody else because Jesus fucking Christ! Who did that? Projectile diarrhea? All right, that's really good. Ooh, we should vacuum it up. That way we have it for later in its pure solid form. I mean, like, that's, you know, honestly, what's not in here is like the smears of blood, because like if it was this intense, there'd definitely be some blood. And now I know that we weren't supposed to go in there because when they have timers, that's for their tasks. So we should have done everything else and then come back, and then I wouldn't have to have eaten that person. But in my defense, that person most likely probably was the one who projectile shit on the floor, because the other dude went in the other bathroom, which means, well, he might have known because maybe he destroyed it. But odds are he would have been free of any bowel fluid had he just done that. Really, they probably deserved it. I think that they were definitely the one who pooped, so it's okay. I think that was probably reasonable. All right, now we gotta do left click to suck. Shut up, man! I gotta go. Do you know how much cleaning I gotta do for unpaid overtime? Come on, man. Okay, so now we have the vacuum, which is good. Now we can suck. What? Can I suck that money? Come on, man! You can't even suck the money. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! I'm just gonna wait while they talk to the plushies. When you think about it, none of us are free from sin, so your actions were definitely just... Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. I like where we're going. Yeah, you're right. Oh shit. Suck it. Oh, that's somebody coming over. They're gonna get over here. Oh my god. Birthday party ambush. That's a scary name. But you know what though? I kind of dig it as far as like... I think that's what surprise party should just be referred to as at this point, right? Maybe. Ambush parties, because that's what it is. They're like, oh, we got you, we frightened you. I was about to say, if they see me over that shit, I'm gonna lose it. All right, time to suck up the trash. Heck yeah, suck it up. This is pretty well put together for a for like a student project. I don't want to eat the people. I'm trying to avoid doing that. Oh, because imagine like the weight gain like the next day, right? From like when you devour a literal entire person. How long is it gonna take to digest that, you know? That's crazy. It could take absolutely forever. Oh, was there a collectible? Oh shoot. No kills, look at that! Oh, it's so exciting. That's very good. Wait, what was that? It's shoot. Kyle, I have something very important to tell you. Did you find anything, Daryl? Not necessarily. I wasn't able to find a single trace of it last night, but I know that rascal's hiding in the office somewhere. I wanted to update you on this. I've started working on something special that'll help me catch it, but it'll take a while for me to make it. Thanks. Sounds like a plan. I'll see you tomorrow. Dude, stop developing whatever it is you're developing. I don't want to. Look at the thing over there that says rebellion. Oh! Run. Run. Get away from it. Rebellion stage 1. Oh my god. That's really good. Rebellion stage 1. All right. Screw CEO Howl. Oh, hang on. I gotta suck these off really quick. Got it. A lot of sucking going on lately. There's some other game that we were sucking recently. What was that? I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was it Monster Hunter? There was some sucking going on in that, I'm pretty sure. That's a big mess, dang. I'm glad that it's not like, where it's like so... How do I put this? Where it's like so specific that there could be like a magic pixel somewhere. So like, for this being an indie dev project from what appears to be like a college project, there is definitely it always impresses me when there's like a level of like awareness of just small things like that like, you know, instead of being like, oh, you have to get every single teeny tiny scrap of everything out of there to get like a full clear on it. Don't do it like that. That's horrible. Because like then you end up in a situation where it's like 99.9% cleared and there's some magic pixel somewhere underneath like a dusty butt that you have to deal with. And that sucks. So that's pretty impressive to have some level of awareness to be like, this is awful. Let's do it this way instead. Why is the server room on fire? Well, I guess we need to deal with that. Which I don't even know how to get over there. I guess you have to be on like the right side of the building. It was Blizzard's Mythic Bloods tuning. I thought Season 2 was going pretty good on the tune so far. All the rah-rah discourse seems to be over Bran, which is really funny. Which I could go on a huge rant about that because the of like the tank Bran Bronzebeard changes, and then being like, I'm like, I get it. Like it does suck when fun detected, but like also I don't know if that was like the correct way that he was supposed to be set up, because that shit was ridiculous. You know, it's kind of crazy to think of how ahead the game Viscera cleanup detail was, considering how many of those games kind of exist now. They were nearly the only ones for like a decade. That is true. You're right. There's definitely a good chunk of them now. I don't know what is causing my fans to spin up over there. Oh, this is probably running at an uncapped frame rate. You know, the age-old classic, seemingly. There was a tool that forgot what it was. It was basically like a little utility that would grab the exe of what you're playing currently, and it would like write to like NVIDIA's control panel to lock it at 60 frames per second or whatever it is currently. It's not like a VSync thing. It's like a frame rate limit thing, like on a level of a... What the hell is this? Capture critters? Blind people? Damn! Oh my god, I could literally just like sack somebody with a trash bag. What's wrong, Daryl? Kyle, I was wrong. I've been wrong the whole time. The thing in the office isn't just some wild animal. This creature is unfamiliar, but in an unfamiliar place. No wild animal in an unfamiliar layout could stay out of sight and hide any trace of itself all at once. It's something much smarter, much more dangerous than I anticipated. It might be a true monster we're dealing with. I'm adjusting my special project to be better suited for bigger... A lot of weaponry you got there, man. I'm starting to think that even though Kyle has directly actually eaten somebody, that maybe Daryl might be the real villain here. I'll catch that monster if it's the last thing I do. Okay, could you just eat Daryl? Because I'm realizing now that that would probably simplify quite a bit if you could just eat Daryl. Oh my god. Okay, so you have to actively catch the critters. Then we have to suck. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. Oh, I have to suck the mushrooms off the wall. The vile mold infestation. There's somebody in here. I didn't even know. Do I have to suck the mold air out? Apparently the spores are just naturally going to leave, which is pretty surprising. Oh, shit. I don't want to have to... Oh! I don't have to trash bag anybody. Theoretically, can you just go through, like, eating everybody? Because, I mean, like, I guess there's not really a penalty for it. And, like, eventually, due to the time it takes to, like, get the hiring process going, I would assume that, like, we wouldn't have any more employees. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got he. What is this, like the pizza palace? Oh, it's the pantry pest problem. Oh, good. Put some pantry moths in there. They're the best. Yeah, I think you do get less stars for eating. So I guess there's not really a penalty for it, but... Ooh! I guess if you accidentally suck the bag off of them, we got it. We're good. Clean. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Woo! Well, I was gonna, you know, try to... I guess I'll just eat him. I mean, it's the easiest way to go about it. No, it's cool. It's fine. No, everything's fine. What? How did I not trash bag him? What was that? That's crazy. Oh, good. Now there's intestines everywhere. Kill Rod? I don't want to kill Rod. He's fine. Everything's fine, Rod. Everything's cool. Rod, everything's fine. Everything's fine. What am I supposed to do if I, like, just pick up the bodies? I guess you could just, like, hide them in a closet somewhere. I mean, you know, honestly, we were doing pretty good until I started eating everyone, which is kind of where we're at now, I guess. There are too many people in this storeroom. They should have not been in here. If they didn't want to get eaten by a were... Oh! What? What body? You didn't see anything, dude. What are you even talking about? Oh my god, they just make shit up. I think maybe we've eaten too many people. But it's okay. I think it's probably fine. Like I said, I mean, eventually we're going to run out of employees. And realistically, he can't control himself. I mean, he has to eat. He has to satisfy the werehog inside of him. Like that one really good Sonic game that's not good at all, actually. God, look at that speed clean. Oh my god. I just noticed it was called Forklift Crash Wreckage. Oh, oopsie. All right, now we just gotta get out of here. We only ate like 50 people, which was pretty good. Sack him. The sack has slightly longer sack range than you would assume. So I need to keep that in mind. And let's be real, none of these employees would be paying attention to this shit. They all just want to go home. Like they don't give a shit. They're not paying attention to any of this. Later, Daryl. Sognog the Bog Hog. Oh, that was a really good one. We did great on that. It was a big 2-star. Big solid. Daryl is slowly losing it. This is single-handedly the most elusive creature I've ever had the displeasure of dealing with. Daryl, you alright? Haven't caught it yet? That creature thinks it's so high and mighty. It's laughing at me, watching me fail to stop it again and again. It's almost as if this monster is able to gain information about everything in this building. In fact, this monster could have already been familiar with the building. There's only so many ways something or someone could obtain information like that. My special project will be completed by tomorrow. You ever seen someone's life get snuffed out, Kyle? No, of course not, Daryl. I do need to get back to work, though. Thanks, Daryl. I appreciate it. You know, we're trying to... So it's been good. Everything's good here. Everything's great. Also, technically, if we were to trash bag everybody... Oh, this is going to be interesting. So I literally have to wait on that person. Unless I, like, squirt some water in the door to frighten them. Or suck the bird through the wall. Real, I think I would have to be dead and resurrected before I reported a murder at work. Would you report your own murder? Alright, we're gonna sack them as soon as they come out. Got him. And there's old Sleepo the Junko or whatever his name is. What the hell is this? Somebody out here, dude. These guys on skooma. These guys on that big scoom. You know what I'm saying? Why was that trash? That was good stuff. That was good plush. Why waste it? Oh. Oh my god, that's right. There's like distraction balls. No. I meant to be using the distraction balls. I didn't realize my silly me, dude. I'm pretty sure I read the tutorial on the distraction balls, and then I kind of just didn't do it, which is impressive. This I can't tell what's darker, the fact that we just eat our coworkers, or like the fact that this shit over here is just like there are plushy heads on stakes. The CEO's got a knife in his eye. Right. I mean, if he like unpaid overtime, not only illegal, but like, damn. Well, I guess if their salary, it's technically not illegal because, you know, good system. Mess cleaned, hooray! I've done it. All right. Maybe if you used a distraction ball, you wouldn't have had to eat 6 people. That's probably true. That yeah, if I had done that, you know. It's just a little oopsie poopsie. Sometimes people get eaten. You really just can't do anything about it. Like sometimes, oh my god. Well, I went the wrong way anyway, so that's good. Oh god, that's a short. Woo! No, you didn't see that. Oh, the body wasn't found. The body wasn't found. We don't have to kill Janina. We don't have to do that. We don't have to do any of this. No! Well, I guess let me go ahead and just go ahead and get this eat on. All right. Now the question is, can you just kind of like pack up the bodies in like one area, like in Donutville, and then that way you can just kind of like spritz them all together? See what I'm saying? You know, clean Janina's body out of context is pretty terrifying to read too. That's a very frightening set of words. I don't like that. Don't like that set of words. None. God, dude, it's looking good in here. That's what I'm talking about. Also, something about spritzing. That one's on a cross, like straight up. I know you're asking a cross from where, but look, just keep an eye on it. So that one was crucified, which was pretty impressive. There's no blood in the doorway. What are you talking about? Okay, I can't go through there yet because I would have to. I don't want to murder anybody. Okay. No, you did it. Maybe I could just put him in the server room. That's probably reasonable, right? Just slide. Yeah, nobody's ever gonna find him, and nobody wants to go in there anyway. Even the IT team, even the IT group doesn't even want to do that. Like, they don't want to do that. Who wants to go in there? Because that just means something's broken. And like, great. Now what? That toilet paper? No, it was candles. But some of the candles are legit. No, they're not, actually. This is really well put together for, like, I guess, what is a student project. I need to look at, like, what the, you know, the details of the student project are, because I don't know exactly what that is, but... Oh my god, yes, suck all the flowers off of that. I wonder if the memorial is specifically there if you ate somebody. Because if so, that's really funny. That you don't have to clean the memorial. That's pretty good. Yeah, I guess they did notice it. Daryl has lost his fucking mind. One of these days, he's gonna try to find us, but he won't. Oh my god, he's got cameras set up. Uh-oh. Oh no, he's gonna see us. We're gonna have to destroy the footage. I like how Daryl looks like he's in disbelief. Uh-oh. He got some Pepe Sylvia shit going on. Hang on a second. Why me? Well, we did good. That was only one day until paycheck. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. I guess that is it. Yeah, it looks like you can go through and you can pick up all the collectibles and stuff and try to like 5-star, but that appears to be it. So I guess he does find out. Maybe we get like a, you know, a full version of this at some point, which would be, I don't know how they'd stretch this out to be like, was there one more day? I wonder why it kicked us out to. Oh, you have to get enough stars. Wait. Daryl said he's gonna snuff the life out of the monster, and I was like, was this the one that we just did? Weird, I wonder. Oh, God. Just look at that, my newly made Weretracker T200 is telling me a werewolf is nearby. The tracker contains that tuft of fur I found a few nights ago. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you, Cal? I trusted you, Cal. How many coworkers have you murdered? How many? No, the number, it doesn't matter anymore. It could be 0 and I still wouldn't forgive you. You were a danger to everyone regardless. Daryl, I need to pay my rent. Oh, you won't have to worry about paying rent anymore. I'm gonna kill you, Kyle. I'm gonna make sure your organs splatter across the floor. And I'm gonna turn your tail into a keychain. I'm wearing your skin like a fur coat. See you soon, bud. Oh. Well. That's good. Very, very, very good. I'm leaving. I realized we were on the water shooter or water spritzer last time, which I guess doesn't let you shoot the balls, which is why I was good. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. He won't find us. Oops. Oh God, it does. It shows the paw prints everywhere. Oh my God, that is a lot of stuff. Uh-oh. Oh! Look at him! Shit. Oh my God. We gotta get out of here. Eat your hugs? Is that what it says? Dude, we gotta hurry, man. We gotta start sucking. He's gonna be over here any second. Oh, no. No. We'll have a little bit of time. Oh my God, that dude's dead. What the hell is that? Eat the CEO? How did he? Wait, why was he dead though? We didn't do that. I'm sorry. Did the people who work here lop the bottom half of the CEO off? I guess from the rebellion. Man, that's dark. That's dark. They straight up. Maybe they ate him. It does actually say the rebellion's last stand. Wasn't paying I wasn't paying attention to the name. What if you could just like circle around like 3 times and then he'll just like keep going and keep going and keep going. Yeah, like it getting like more complicated and stuff is pretty cool. But it hasn't gotten like, sometimes games like this can get like that. They get to be like uh-oh. We're gonna have to like blast ass out of here because he's gonna go in one of the stalls, then we gotta haul it. Go. Oh, we're done with the rebellion's last stand anyway. Nice. Oh yeah, I can just like kind of, I'm gonna noodle doodle over here a little bit. See if he just kind of follows that around for like an hour. I mean, he's not gonna follow it around for that long. Oh, I keep forgetting we can sack people. Oh shit. Nice. I'm surprised the power washer is even like wasn't just called like the turbo moistenator. It had some other ridiculous name that I've already forgotten the name of. Or maybe that was the vacuum that had a name? I don't really remember. Who the hell got these mustards on the walls? So I guess also, even if you don't kill anybody, he still just tries to, like, destroy your life. Oh, the mascot room. I don't want to do... That place was scary. I don't want to go there. I want to find the other half of the CEO. He might have followed my exact path. I don't fucking know. But I'm pretty sure he actually did follow the exact path, didn't he? Wow. That was a lot of, A lot of bullets. Ooh, we were stuffed and we left. Unfortunate. Look at us going. The art for this is really good. Some really good expressions. No, Daryl's gonna die! Damn, it didn't have to be like that, though. I mean, that... What? Wow. What if we got a gun? Like, what if we got to take his gun? We don't. We just vacuum it up. Oh, is that the paycheck? All right. How much money did we get? Wow. Somebody seen it written out on the check, too, of $119 is, man. Well, this is, I'm not going to go through and get all the collectibles or anything like that, but this is great. What a great little project this is. So, good for them, and Howlin' Hugs. I like how there is a post-it note of Daryl and the werewolf kissing. It's a living. Look at him in the box and it says, I need money for rent. Oh my god. That's really good. This is fantastic. There's no way that dude's name is Rod Dong. That can't be legal. Special thanks to all those that were eating. Your stream has a Monster Hunter tag, I think, but mobile could be lying. Yeah, sometimes the stupid like Twitch drops things just stay for whatever reason. It's not a huge deal. That was 7 night shifts for $119. That's $17 a night. Well, they also said that it was unpaid overtime, so it was pretty good. It's finally Ogre. And that was the cutscene, of course. Which we actually didn't miss that many collectibles anyway. We could go through and get all five stars, but that's something you could definitely do. If you want to play this, it's free. It's on yeah, it's free and it's on Steam. And it's really that was great. So that was fantastic. Got a decent amount of achievements on them too. So really, I mean, very very short. But it's a free game. Like I don't know how long that would need to be. But there you go, the Werecleaner. Oh look, Ezgirl actually linked it. There you go, look, it's even easier to get to it. Hot dang. It was worth every dollar, it sure was. That was better than some games that we have paid actual money for, so good for them. And it does look like there's some decent amount of replayability too if you want to go try to get the 5-star stuff. It's also apparently on the App Store too for iOS, it looks like. Very, very cute though. I hope they got a good grade. I mean, I would imagine they did that. I can't fathom someone getting a poor marks on that. That was pretty damn good. That was pretty dang good. Who wants to play something that's probably not good? How's that sound? Does that sound good? And by good, I mean, what the hell? Everything's fine. Everything's okay. So yeah, who wants to do some good video games that are not good? That are the exact opposite of good. What the hell is this? Oh. God, some of these are so, but I don't even know where to start. Detective Time? Oh, the cat game? I thought about doing that one tonight. I don't know yet. Yeah, it was for my car's extended warranty. Yep, had to get a little gasket for $7,000. So there's a couple of these that I'm trying to pick from here, and most of them, would you believe it, look like doo-doo asset flip land, because that's just everything these days. No one will even put like a little bit of effort into stuff. What the hell? How does this have so many? Why is that $15 fucking?
Andromeda.
Why is it also making noise? It was a very, very short game, as a matter of fact, so very, 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 very short. It does not have that one, but that's the that was a very high chance that could have been the case. Oh my god. Okay, this game's 69 cents, which and the sale for it expires on my birthday, so that's what we're doing. Because I mean, that's just too fitting. So that's what we're doing. This game is called Mountain Taxi Challenge. Mountain Taxi. Whoa, that was scary.
This is the dankest dungeon.
That was actually a little bit frightening. Thank you, by the way, Luna Kami, for the 14 months, and thank you, Sophisticated, for the car suck. Thank you, Sophisticated. I will have to pay something. Probably still a couple hundo, but I am definitely not paying the $30 billion that they're like, ooh, we need to do all this bullshit. I'm like, we fucking don't. We fucking don't. But like, and if so, I will do some of it, and I will find another place to do some of this, because this is fucking ridiculous. Regardless, though, thank you for being great. And thank you for the $25, and make sure you give Sophisticated some love. They actually got the proper 25 notification. Look at that. They didn't get the Korok. Which I feel like the Korok somehow is more common than that one now, which is weird, because the percentage for it is not that. Which means, basically, you guys are just really lucky, I guess. Very, very lucky. I was thinking it'd be fun to download Unreal, having never used it before, and see how good of a 3D generic trash game I can make in a week, and I feel like it would be better than half of Steam. Probably, yeah. You know why? Because you have the ability to look at this. The biggest difference between most people who would do anything, even like a quickie project, whatever, is that you know to look at something and be like, this sucks. and do something else. And it's amazing, I guess, that at some point you gotta be able to look at your own stuff and be like, this is fucking terrible. I cannot subject the world to this. But thank you, Sophisticated. Thank you, Iwake, for gifting out Esgorilla a sub. Thank you guys for keeping it. Oh, looks like we got the rounding error up there. Now the question is, do we just keep it? Do we just keep the sweet, sweet rounding error? You know what? There's got to be like some level of consistency with like when it happens, because it doesn't make like any sense sometime. Ooh, I don't have my thing up anymore because I still haven't logged into that on. Oh shit. Shit. So that's actually not Bits that's doing that. That's the that is the oh my god, there are 3 fucking alerts for sponsorships. Thank you, I know. Oh my god. Please. Please leave me alone. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do this. I don't want the damn stoopy poopies. Is this what I need? There we go. This should be it. Because I have to go fix this in the session data because it's always like fucked up. There we go. There you go, everybody. You get it rounded up to 29. It does look like it's the bits things, but that's just so many zeros that it's that it doesn't fix itself because it's stupid doo-doo, but now I gotta refresh this. There we go. Fixed it. And don't break it again. Don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you do it, you stop. But thank you again, Sophisticated. That was very, very kind of you. Thank you for keeping this little show in business. Who is ready for the Mountain Taxi Challenge? Are you guys ready? For this weird asset flip game, it's looking like... Why is this taking so long to download? What the hell? Oh, you liked it, bro? Well, dang. The last couple of nights, I got sucked into Kingdom 2 Crowns, which is on Game Pass at the moment. It's addicting, difficult, but addicting. Something about the sound design really strokes the brain. Strokes the brain is such an uncomfortable set of words. Such an uncomfortable set of words. All right, Mountain Taxi Challenge. Are you guys ready? Do you guys think we'll survive the Mountain Taxi Challenge, or do you think it's gonna be? Do you think it's just gonna be too much for us? It's probably gonna be too much, right? Oh, Mountain Taxi Challenge. Oh my God. Oh, that's so many. That's so much. Oh, good. It doesn't even full screen. Ooh, I wonder if this garbage was made for mobile and it just sucks. Why the fuck did the taxi driver look like Elon Musk? Like, seriously, fucking look at his ass. He's got like that, he's got like that false human look going on. Like the yeah, I saw a human once. Who am I kidding? He's not an alien. He's just human trash. Like, dude, look at that face. Oh my God. Is that him? Gross. Absolutely, absolutely vile. It's not, but still. It does kind of look like him because he is disgusting looking. Oh, you have over 150 hours in this? Good, I'm glad. Oh, well, duh. I want to go with low quality. We can't handle. Oh my God, I get to pick my car? What? I gotta unlock all these? Would you guys believe that this is running at an uncapped frame rate? Would you believe that my GPU is screaming right now? Career mode for sure. Why would I do anything? Oh, man. Miss Sophia needs a ride home. She's counting on you to get her there safely. Don't keep her waiting. Oh, what is this house? Their house is crooked. You can't do that. How are you gonna do that? Why is the car so loud? Oh man, look at all this. Oh, it just ricochets off us. Do you think they at least added some protections in to not like just drive right off the edge? They had to have, right? There's no way that they would have just left it open. Like, look, I know that this is like a shitty mobile asset flip. I'm gonna make like 69 cents, but like, I mean, they can't get away with it. There's no way. Look at the absolute speed of this thing. Oh, there's a time limit. That might prevent us from doing this. Wow, it just keeps going. Holy shit, look at that. Maybe I can make it if I completely ignore Sophia and just punch it. Maybe we could do it. Speaking of, I had to actually uninstall GeForce Experience entirely because it had automatic game setting optimization feature, which I could not turn off. I kept cranking all my games to settings to max. Yeah, I'd never installed GeForce Experience. It was neat when it first came out, and it has only gotten more and more annoying. You think we can make it? We got 24 seconds. But then again, it starts like generating trees and shit over here. Like, what's up with that? Sass, what you should play is this. Why would you play anything else when this is available for 69 entire cents? Well, we found some type of like racetrack place. We can't just ride out of bounds. That's incredible. All right, well, time to play the game. This is good stuff. All right, Sophia, pack it in. Get in. What are you doing? Drop the passenger. Just drop the passenger? Oh my God. Just drop him. Just straight down. Head first. What the hell is going on over here? What kind of wild ass shit is that? These dudes don't even drive correctly. They're probably fine though, right? that another crooked house? Get out of the car, Sophia! Oh my God, get out of the car. Are you fucking kidding? Get out. Thank you. With 1 second to spare, we were able to drop the passenger. I want to go to the shop. Oh, but we have $1,200 million. We can get this one? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Put me back in career mode. I gotta see where this bad boy goes. Mr. Liam's bus is about to leave and only you can help him catch it. Oh, well, that's good. We're gonna get him. We got him squared up. Can you just kill Liam? Oh. Oh no, you have killed the passenger. I like the level of I like how nonchalant that is. I appreciate the level of just kind of like, oh no, you did it. Anyway. Anyway, I guess I don't really know what to tell you about that. All right, now we have to drop the passenger again. Can you imagine getting into a vehicle? First off, why does he get in the middle seat like a psychopath? Okay. Here's your bus. Wait, did he call a taxi to get to bus? What? Miss Hazel has been waiting forever. So much so she started feeling like a ghost. Pick her up and take her home before she turns translucent. What? What? Well, how long do I have? What's the timer looking like? I mean, I got like 35 seconds, but like, how do I know if she's translucent? Does her opacity get like? I don't know. Oh, Excardone me! I didn't mean to do that. Everything's cool. Wow, what a good road sign that is. I like that. Here you go, translucent lady. Get out. Go be a ghost somewhere else, because I ain't putting up with it. Not having it. Mr. James' friend is eagerly waiting for him. Look at Mr. James. He's scary looking. I don't even know. I don't even know who we're... No, we killed him. No. I apologize, Mr. Yams. You almost got killed by them? It's not even my fault. Drop the passenger. What do you say? Why would you never get in a car? Look, maybe I drive a little bit worse. You never know. Is there like a handbrake? God, I hope so. That's not a handbrake, but it does function. What was this one? It was like James low-key trying to fuck. Like, what was that all about? Miss Amelia's friend's car broken down. Help Miss Amelia reach her car friend. Okay. Dude, this is good shit so far. You know what we should have done, though? We should have put this in high quality. Because, like, why? What am I doing, right? You know? I don't know if it counts as kick flipping a car, but I would say it's pretty close. I need these people to stop, like, getting up each other. I'm just gonna back it up. Yeah, I didn't expect to hear the car equivalent of Lidl tonight, but here we are. Oh, apparently you could change gears. What? Why do you want me to stop backing it up? It was good. That was a wholesome sound. Oh! We're never gonna make it. We're never gonna make it. We're never gonna make it. 3 seconds, 3 seconds. Ooh! What do you mean time the fuck out? Get out of the car! Maybe we would have made it in time if you didn't just sit in the car. But if you had jumped out and done the right thing, then we would have been okay. Why are these so expensive? $15,000? What do they even do? You know, though, it could have been like it could have been like a microtransaction at this point. So, well, that has been Mountain Taxi Challenge. I don't know where the challenge was, but it certainly... There may have been one. But before I jump out a window from the sound that it was making, I should probably get away from that. Because that is just... God damn, that was good. What is this? Oh. Oh, is that AI generated? Oh man, my fave. What do you mean 5 to 7 hours? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, this is impressive. That is the most asset of flip. That clip really took up all of chat on mobile. What are we talking about? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I see it. Never mind. Fails the stage. I don't know what the challenge was, but we didn't though. You know what I'm saying? Because like we made it, but the game just told us we didn't, which is crazy, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Isn't that nuts that they would do that to us? There's a review on this. This game is called Resurrection: The Judgment. Okay. Resurrection: The Judgment. This bad boy is $5, and I'm sure we'll be keeping it for sure. There's no way in hell that this is going to be an absolute flop. Also, did point redeems get turned back on? Did I get those? I think I did. Did anybody do any of those yet? I think I did. Yeah, they should be back on. Wow, cool. I went to go install this and I just got an error from Steam that it simply just said failure. And then it was some zeroed error and then now it's just gone. Wait a minute. Did that go through? Oh. That's like actually a problem with... It says an error occurred while installing app ID 0 connection timeout. What is with these shit dumpster games that just like... that I have to like exit Steam for? Oh my god. I love also that it was like... It took my money. For sure. Oh, this is like actually like a Steam problem then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaguttios. Y'all, we have to talk about this shit. Okay, I'm gonna read you the description for this. Unravel the truth, master your skills, and forge your legend in Resurrection: The Judgment. And I'm gonna read you this review. Very interesting game. The dude's name who reviewed this is Chris Falls, which I'm assuming that maybe they hit their head at some point, if that's the case, because I don't think this is gonna be very interesting. I feel like I worry about them, actually. I hope they're okay, because it definitely feels like somebody probably bonked their head. Oh, of course, yes, similar to games you played, Dark Souls. Okay, I'm letting Resurrection: The Judgment download. And while we're doing that, what are you guys doing? Damn game out here calling people failures. Particularly, I was checking to see if the like fake green screen and stuff like that is working. It should be, because I had those turned off for Monster Hunter Wilds because any additional GPU processing and stuff like that I could not afford. So, eating cheese and cracks. What type of crack you doing? Type of crack? No, there's no... Resurrection: The Judgment would never use shitty AI stuff. I guarantee it. You just don't understand Resurrection: The Judgment. I had to schedule an appointment at the DMV to get my picture updated for my travel license. It's next Thursday, the earliest. I hate the DMV. They do be sucking sometimes. You prefer the roasted garlic crack. My favorite type of crack. Roasted garlic crack. I'm just excited to see Resurrection: The AI. But I need you guys to also see the logo for this game while we wait, because it's really good, because obviously they didn't even like waste their time. They didn't even waste their time, like, I don't even know where it went. Where is it?
Where is it?
Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, check this bad boy out. This is some good stuff. See that song, bitch? This better have dodge roll or I go to sleep. Do it. Do it. You can't stop it. House, thank you for the $2, by the way. I appreciate it. Y'all make sure you give House some love for the $2 or else. Actually, I haven't seen T-Quick the last couple nights. Do you think T-Quick... Uh-oh. Do you think T-Quick became a Melvin? Uh-oh. Oh, you like the square? Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? Do you think it's AI generated? No. There's no way. No one would ever AI generate for video game. Man, we're gonna have to try to figure out, like... I'm just thinking about how disgusting it's gonna be for Spooky Month, like trying to just going through the pit of AI dumpster and be like, oh boy, where's the AI dumpster tonight? You wouldn't AI generate a car? Well, you know what? I would download a car maybe, but only if it was like 2013 or something. I'm not downloading a car nowadays because that shit probably is like AI generated. I'm not doing it. Bad call. Bad call on that one. Don't want to do it. So everything on Steam is like chugging right now. I'm assuming that they're having some issues. So, ooh. After this one, we may not be able to do like miscellaneous garbage jumping around downloading gigantic, because all of these are huge. They're always like 8 gigs because nobody does anything. They got that Monster Hunter Wilds like optimization going on. That is true. We could try out Dorv or whatever the other game, that the cat game that Jigakuro sent. That might be a good idea. Either of those might be good calls. The only problem is we're gonna have to download them, and like legit, this is now running at like sub 1 megabit on the download speed. It wasn't, but it has been for a little bit now. So that's not good. Do you turn off your VPN? I don't use my VPN all the time. I don't stream with my VPN on because it just puts too much. My brain just stopped working. It tends to hamper speed a little bit, and I try to keep the throughput open because, you know, whatever. Even though I really don't have to worry about it anymore. Did you turn on your VPN? Oh, hey, well there we go. All right, Resurrection's good. You guys excited for Resurrection? The Judgment? What do you think the Judgment's gonna be? Like, how are we gonna get judged here? Do we know? Do we want to know? What was that sound?
The elders tell a story.
Oh my god.
One of a world full
Penis
of
rock.
life.
Oh, well, I can't.
A
Oh.
world that knew
Oh my
neither
god, look at
war
all this
nor
delicious
suffering
AI
nor
garbage.
death.
Oh man. Oh.
For some unknown reason, an explosion occurred. A collision between multiple
This wasted
different
no
timelines.
time, and it came in like this came out
event
swinging.
Caused what came to be known as the Rift.
I mean, what was the prompt for half of this shit, right? Like, what was that one before? Like, scary space explosion? Like, what was that? And what was that? Like, golden shower, no penis?
Giants and supernatural creatures fought to survive.
God, I fucking hate AI. I'm so sick of it. It makes the dilly sack so
Amidst
dry and
this war,
flaccid. It's
some
horrible.
Humans underwent an evolution. Oracles is the name given to those who transcended their human form and approached the power of a god. This is the
Give me
story
Aquaman, but
of
it's
one
Jason
of the
Momoa,
most
but please don't make it
glorious
Jason
of
Momoa
men.
because I don't want to get in trouble. Why is it like CRT squabbles? What the hell was that all about? Oh my god. No options, just play and extras. Because thank God you can go get more games by Grimhawk. Once again, this is $5. But don't worry, I'm sure it won't be getting, you know. I told it not to get you. Oh my god. This runs so good. Oh, hell. Finally, dude. Look at that. AI generated Mods Mickelson. Oh, man, this runs great. What? Why can't you talk to that person? She's like 40 feet away. No, I'm not ready to go. This is running at none but left beef. What is this? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm ready to go. You won't even let me go. What the fuck?
Aaron, did you find anything?
What?
No. Apparently the smugglers have already fled. I need to go see the queen.
I need to go see the queen.
The queen can wait.
What is this?
How about we grab a drink at your friend's tavern?
I love how $5, no graphics options, nothing. They're like, here's some other waste of money games you could purchase. Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, don't you think you're drinking too much?
Oh, God. What the fuck is even
Everyone
happening?
knows you're
I
the
like how they
bigger
look like they're from
drunkard
two
here,
completely
Aaron.
different games, which is just beautiful.
Listen, I'll be back. I'm going to see the queen, and I'll meet you here. This smuggler problem is quite serious.
Yeah. Oh, not, yeah, poop gas? All right. Good. Okay. Oh, all right. Well. Oh, we finished Werecleaner. Y'all, we're in the kingdom, everybody. We made it. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, that's, that looks a lot like what I would normally associate with fantasy stuff. Look at all of these words. What prompt do you think they did for that? You think they wrote like Cardboard Box Man was the knight of legend? Please write a script for him. Dude, what the fuck? What? Why does it make that sound? This is so fucking good, dude. Okay, so unfortunately, we did lose. And I know what you're thinking. You're like, how could you? I like, everything about that made a lot of sense. It felt really good. The combat was nice and, there's no water. This is like the most bottom of the barrel shit. Like, imagine doing this. And like thinking that people are going to buy this and not immediately just refund this shit. Like, how? Like, how do you... how does like the human brain do this and be like, somebody's gonna buy this. Somebody gonna love this shit. Like, no one's gonna love it. Like, this is so fucking horrible. This is horrible by like Wednesday standards. Where like they didn't even bother like put water in the game. They're just like, you know what? There's a boat there. Just leave it. Let me go to the glossy Undercroft. Oh, this looks really good over here too. This is really great. This is awesome, man. They did a really good job. I really appreciate just kind of all the love and effort that went into this. I think that's like truly when you can truly see like an expression of just the love of the craft, you know what I mean? This is like a finely knitted sweater. When you look at that and you're like, damn, somebody spent a lot of time on that. It's good stuff. Good stuff. So that appears to be the only combat that we had was Birdman. I don't know how far we'd have to get past Birdman to get anything. Question is, can I just leave? Which, as is tradition, I mean, there's like no collision for anything else. So obviously, I mean, duh, it's gonna be easy to get out of bounds. Why would it not be?
To Bitter Bits.
Anganis, what you doing? And Stir, gifted, doing the sub, and Dustin, and with the face it Barbie, and the sophisticated. What is happening right now? There's a lot of names up, and I don't know what's going on. I got confused because I saw Anganis, and I was like, wait, it wasn't. That was Dustin. Gifting out a sub to Face Sitting Barbie and then Sturg with the 82 months. If this was free, I'd feel ripped off. Well, technically for you guys, it's free. And it also will be for me because there is no way in hell we're keeping this because I've said it before. On Wednesday games, if we fire one up, let's say Werecleaner.
Welcome to Bitter.
Not even Werecleaner. Werecleaner is like actually a good game. Let's say we like fired up something that was so ridiculous. Like that one game where we kick flipped a car. Like, I would keep that shit. Unless it was like $50. But like, if it's like $5 and we sat there for like 2 hours kick flipping a car, I'm fucking keeping that shit. Like 100%. Why would I get rid of it? Unless it was like broken. But like, this is terrible. Stop gifting out subs. What are y'all doing? But thank you, Dustin, for gifting out a sub to Axel at Altitude Pumpkin King. It was actually the very first game where we kick flipped a car that was made by like, it was like an Iranian dev studio. I don't remember, but the dude had poofy hair and he looked like Dan Avidan from Game Grumps. And then there was that other guy, and then we kick flipped a car. And it was all about like the mafia, but like, I don't know. Why did what? Whoa, that's weird. Why did like the head bob get so bad all of a sudden? I was actually just about to say its name because it just popped in my head. Velvet Prototype. Yep. Because I remember being so disappointed that they didn't. Freedom! So disappointed that that game never actually came out. There's very few like Wednesday games that I'm like, oh man, it never made it, like, it never saw the light of day. I love this new Twitch feature where getting gifted a sub makes it refresh my entire web browser. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is that what you didn't want that? Yeah, I told him you wanted that. No follow. They don't even. It doesn't even do like the jump animation. We can't even get that. Woo! What a good game. All right, well that was asset flip number 48, and that was really good. Resurrection: The Judgment certainly was probably one of the greatest games I've ever played in my life, and God, that was fucking good. That was good shit. There are so many shitty Souls-likes on Steam. Like, the amount of it is just incredible. Like, and I don't even... Oh my God. What if I told y'all I'm not saying anything because this looks so good. I'm just going to read you one sentence. The developer describes how their game uses AI generated content like this. D-ID was used to generate the game's cutscene videos. That's all you're getting. But only the cutscene. Okay? Cutscene. 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 Don't worry. We're getting in there. We're gonna get it. We're all in. I'm in. I'm feeling it. Oh, there goes that weird app timeout thing again. That's a little strange. Oh, poor Steam. Why are you having trouble? I cannot wait for y'all to see this. This looks so fucking terrible. While we wait on Steam to fire back up because it's being strange, I am going to read you this. We combined fast-paced roguelike combat with a random procedural format to make the best third-person single player we could. The best third-person single player we could. Entidades is a survival game which tells the story of a very mischievous boy who lived in colonial Brazil. Suffered from religion abuse and slavery at the time. I'm gonna hit you with this. When you see this game, every word that they just said is a fucking lie. When you see what this piece of shit looks like, you're gonna ask yourself, where? Where and what the fuck are they even talking about? Because, like, this is this is something magical. Did they give me my video game? All I see here is Resurrection: The Judgment. Which it looks like the name of the game is actually there was an update on February 22nd. Upgrade. Resolution of animation error for enemy and boss at each level. Audio for each scene has been revised and optimized. Graphics processing effects were used to improve game's lighting and appearance. Thank God. And it's downloading super quick. Okay, cool. So this is fixed. This might be the actual story behind Maestro de Pizza. So hopefully you're ready for that, because I don't know if I am. I don't know if I can handle that. I don't know if I can deal with the I can't get over how bad this one looks terrible too. Look at this. Oh my God. Like, I mean, in titties aside, whatever the fuck. Like, what the hell is happening up there? There's like a drop shadow no, it's not a drop shadow. It's a glow. Then there's like some weird generated smoke effect. And then it's like some two-tone... I don't know, but we're going in. We're going in titties. So let's see what in titties has to offer us, because I'm sure that this is gonna be perfect. There's no way that this runs like shit, looks like shit, or just is shit, really. There's no way. There is no way. What? What the fuck that got to do with what? Why is that so small? How do I confirm? I'm just gonna hit every button. We're just gonna hope for the best. Okay. So far, I can't. Oh my God. Okay, so I know what you're thinking. Colonial Brazil is what you're thinking. I do have what appears to be bad news. This apparently... Oh God, dude. What does that mean? This is like 10%. What is that? Is my character Monopoly Piece? I think he might be. Oh, here we go. Ooh! Yeah, I guess I'll lower the volume even more, because I mean, you know, oh, how would one, how does one win? Oh, do I? Oh my God. The first thing I thought of when I saw this was that this was colonial Brazil. Like, I think that was probably the thing that stuck out to me the most, which is really impressive. I'm currently using the arrow keys, and I don't know if I'm supposed to, like... Yeah, hell yeah, they're charging money for this bad boy. This is, Okay, so I don't think when I knew Emmy... Oh, damn, dude, that's that... Oh my God, that's that John Christian shit. Y'all see that? Dude, he does the John Christian. That's fucking sick. All right. I mean, they can't keep getting away with it, right? I mean, what do you even... I don't even know how to... You can hit spacebar to, like, John Christian, but I don't know if John Christianing even does damage to anything. So I don't know, like, exactly how that works. Honestly, when you think about it, this is basically John Christian if it took place in colonial Brazil. And if there were new Emmy somewhere. Okay. What does that mean? How does one dash Okay. So like, can I just like new Emmy off the? Yeah. Yeah, I can. I mean because of I mean why you know the good part is though? We're safe. Never mind. Still have to listen to new Amy. Which allegedly just never goes away. Oh shit, he's destabilizing though. That's not good. Oh dude, I remember that. When I grew up in colonial Brazil. I remember there was a time anytime you'd fall into the chasms, you would always start to destabilize. And it was pretty it's a scary situation. What is that thing up top that says AG? What is that? Oh my god, is that the menu down there? Holy shit. Wow. That thing is small. Damn. What the hell does that even mean? What is any of that? What happens if I just okay, so escape does nothing, backspace does nothing. It's pretty safe to say that pretty much everything does nothing in this. And our options were, of course, we're kicking ass though, dude. We're alive forever. They can't stop us. John Christian Brazil edition, Colonial edition is this is unbreakable. You can't do shit about this. I thought there was some weird shit going on with like the numpad over here, but I guess we're not I guess we don't deserve that anymore. How many new Emmy is he gonna? How many can we do? Like realistically, you can only handle so many. What was that game where you and your uncle drove off the car? That was Jalopy, and his name was Uncle Daddy. What do you guys think? 10 out of 10 or like what? You know, I gotta say, having two of them so far that like straight up could not be contained is pretty impressive. Because it's like, normally we just get like AI slop, like whatever. This, the fact that we had like two back-to-back that were basically unplayable. Like, not even in like the standard, like, oh, haha, this is so bad. Like, legitimately, can't even play them. Like, I mean, I don't know what the controls are for that. And they hand me like an Xbox controller, and they're like, here you go. Well, anyway, that was in titties. And by God, wow, what a game. Let's go read the reviews on that bad boy. Oh, no user reviews? Oh, man. Oh, man. I think that making a period piece about colonial Brazil and some hot topics like I would look. I'm like, man, that's a big one. You got some good shit. You know you're in trouble when this shit happens. By the way, this is the ultimate right here. When you look at the game and you see this, that's how you know you are in such huge trouble. When they didn't even bother to like run the game on their. This is just like the preview. How'd they even get there? I don't know. They also should have changed the scale. Maybe then we could have seen anything. I don't think it would have mattered because it looks like the game sucks ass. But you never know. You never know. Could have been the greatest game of all time, and unfortunately we missed out. We just missed out. Just missed out. You know. I wonder if we'll land on any of these that are not just shitty AI generated garbage. Bro, what is this? Oh, this looks like a real game by real people trying to do a real thing. Ew. And then it's got a bunch of AI shit. This one doesn't even have an excuse. I don't know how much that last game was. I wasn't paying attention. That was $1.99, and that is definitely a refund. Because that was just fucking broken. You can't even do anything with it. Dude, I gotta see this. This looks like some slop, like some good. So this is $17. $17. This game is called Sancticide. It came out February 12th, 2025. And man, the reviews are impressive. Apparently, it uses like gross AI generated voiceover. This looks. Oh. We gotta see what this is. This looks disgusting. This looks like, oh yeah, this looks like it's just enough there to be really gross. Oh, we're in. I mean, this is just enough gross. This is made by Red Square Game and Silent Studio. And then the publishers are Silent Studio and Red Square Game. So apparently they have made other stuff. You can get the Slavic War bundle, which is apparently the bundle that has this game in it. Now this is early access, would you believe it? And, oh boy. Let's read the early access. Oh my God. You know what? It doesn't matter. Dose me up on the Sancticide because I'm ready. I'm ready. I gotta see that. I gotta see this shit. This has got to be incredible. This is one of those where like they've got like enough muscle behind it to actually like look at this and be like, we're gonna charge $17 for this. We're gonna sit here with a straight face and charge $17 real for this shit. And now we're gonna find out what. So I'm gonna install this bad boy, and I'm sure it'll be perfect, right? Hello, home center. Elbow real blombe, lambo long. I'm actually wondering why it pulled that quote for AI. Because I was figuring like something in there would have AI in it, like the characters for it, but it doesn't even have that. Interesting. It's so scrunchy close. What is scrunchy close? Y'all gotta help me. I don't know what that is. That's scary. That's a very scary time. I feel like so much has happened and it's only been like 2 hours. Updated my graphics driver and now I gotta wait a decade for Monster Hunter to preload the shader again. No, what are you talking about? It happens super quick. It's very, 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 very fast. I'm very excited about this because the reviews are pretty bad. They obviously baited enough people into buying this because there were 34 people that left reviews. Shockingly, most of them are pretty bad. Oh man, ooh, this guy's got a big thumbs up. Why do I believe that those aren't even real? They have an early access roadmap and stuff, so I mean like they're doing something, I guess. Who knows? What's their AI disclaimer? The game may contain content not appropriate for all ages, blah blah blah. We only use parts of AI-generated voiceovers. The voice samples come from recordings of our developers working on the game. There's probably more in there. I can't believe it. I feel like if you're using it for like something, you're probably using it for other shit too. Like, just gotta feel. But you know what? Maybe we'll be surprised. Maybe this will be like maybe this will be impressive. Doubt it, but maybe it'll be impressive. Naturally, it's early access too. I don't know if I've said that like 5 times because I feel like I probably have. I feel like I probably have said that many times, but you know. Hands down tonight, Werecleaner was the best game. But then again, I have been looking in stuff that is also big poopy because I feel like we gotta balance it out, right? Because there's no way you can't just sit here and look at good video games all day. Because Werecleaner was very good. Twas very cute. Yeah, gotta cleanse the palate with a little bit of poop. Yeah, I guess Steam's been having like a really hard time because I tried to open up this other game that I was gonna look at and I can't even see the damn thing. So the more trash I watch you sift through, the more I want to see you play dwarves. Wait, why? Because dwarves is poop? It better not be poop. Like, legitimately, it is kind of sad that they're using, like, AI for, like, some... I miss, like, when people would just do their own bad voice acting for their own bad video game. Because, like, then at least there was some charm to it, because it's like, God, this is terrible, but I kind of love it because, like, somebody so earnestly, like, went for it, you know what I mean? like, they went in and they tried, so... I don't know, like, there is something... This game is 41 gigs. Oh my God, no wonder it took so long. Anyway, this is Sancticide. So here we go. This is this one looks I can't wait. I hope this has like an intro cutscene and all the delicious things. Oh, it didn't. Well, it might. Hang on a second. It might actually have some options too. Oh my god, it does. Look at gore level. All right, we got windowed. Please, anything. Please, God, give me a way to lock this frame rate because this game is gonna be screaming the entire time. It didn't. Oh well. That's such is life. All right. Well, let me go ahead and just embiggen this. All right, we're definitely gonna show them tutorials, and it's time to sancticide. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, dude, we're big. Yeah, it's big. Oh, well, we're gonna go with easy because more health, stamina, and purple. Enemies is a wonderful man, and he can be sure that he is fabulous without a doubt. What? Balanced gameplay. Resources are limited. Enemies are challenging but not overwhelming. Perfect for players looking for a challenge without too. What is the? Oh my god, everybody's running! Oh hell yeah, dude. Here we go. You guys ready?
How did it come to be? I keep asking myself. How did I end up here?
You may be wondering how I got in this situation.
I used to have dreams. Once. Now it's just nightmares. Visions
Again,
of
how much of this do you think is just fucking straight up?
and blood.
Straight up AI generated. Like, how many are we thinking? Again, if you're willing to use it for part of it, I'm pretty sure you're willing to
The
use most of it.
angels were born.
But check it out, man. Oh my god.
That was when we first heard of the contract. Because
Fucking 88%. Oh man.
if you can't defeat them, join them.
What? Dude, what is happening? Wait, so did he kill mother wife lady and then he was like, tank for kill, now I stab someone else? Like what? Was he just like, here's the knife, I killed, murdered, and now
And I looked and beheld a pale horse, and his name that sat on him was Death, and hell followed with him.
yeah.
I guess each and every one of us, sin collectors, must have felt the same.
I have
For
given
we
you a
are
kill,
death
now you must pay it
incarnate.
forward. Oh no. No.
Sent by the angels themselves.
That same
to
noise
complete
as somebody
the work
steal my
of our
pizza roll.
modern-day apocalypse. Varus and I set towards the storm belt, the borderland between day everlasting and night.
Okay, so there's
Our paths, however, separated, and I was left on my own.
but at least
As
this is
I
like maybe a person. I can't even tell anymore.
Guided
My
by
brain
my
is broken.
sole purpose.
I just assume that every game I play on Steam that's like some weirdo shit like this is just full AI generated and made by an alien anyway. So like, which I mean, honestly, can you blame me? Most of it does seem like it's alien generated, which is probably what AI actually means, and they've just been lying to us the entire time.
Lost my footing, but never mind. I'll just move forward. This is
Hell
the way I came
yeah.
from. Varus took the other.
Okay, now we can turn this bad boy back up. Yeah, wiggle around in there. So this is early access, you know, it's only $45,000 right now, like 18 bucks or something. Seems like they're trying to do something. I mean, you know, I'm not sure if alien intelligence or whatever was,
Seems I'm not
you know, the
welcome
cause of
here.
this, but you never know. They seem really excited about that hanging body like model that they've got over there because they've already used that like in 50 of the promotional images and stuff. So that's pretty impressive. Am I not allowed to like dodge roll or like what's up? This could be Crumb Edge of Darkness? Damn, dude, I remember Crumb, but I don't remember exactly what Crumb did. Oh no, Crumb was the one that like I really wanted to play in the game, just like would not. You get 41 gigs because they're using your PC to mine crypto and burn down a rainforest. I think it's probably 41 gigs because they're trying to AI generate the rainforest to save it, maybe. Maybe it's a benevolent reason. So, you know, maybe they're like, maybe we could AI generate it to save the forest of the rain. Do you think we're out of bounds, right? Like, how long did that take? 4 seconds? Literally as soon as we had the ability to walk. But that's not the goal for tonight. We're not trying to get out of bounds, but you know, they gave me the ability to walk, and I just walked right out of bounds, and there you go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, squeeze in there. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, they handled it for us. Like, we just slide on down this bad boy. All right, here we go, gamers. Let's get some hippity hype in the chat. Yeah. All right, would we have a kill plane? No? Nope. No kill plane? None of that? Nope. We're not doing that, I guess. So no kill plane, but what is you can look up Ye Weenie. That's always pretty exciting. I can just look up Ye Weenie. Well, I would say that's true. The AI probably couldn't generate the kill plane, I guess. You know, we've seen a couple games that we've done like with this that I remember talking about it because it's like, please, if you're gonna do this, like just put in a kill plane. Somebody is inadvertently, or have it like reset your character position if you're just in like a fall state for like 90 years. Like just do it. I need more FOV for us so I can see everything. So I can see reality. I don't know where the character's gone to, and I don't know if that FOV slider just like absolutely destroyed existence or something, so I'm gonna drag that back for a second. Oh god. The moral of the story here is never give Nick the ability to walk in video. What the heck, dude? Because first it was don't give me the ability to jump, now I'm not even allowed to walk in video games? Unbelievable. Now I can't do anything. Okay, here we go. Oh, now I can sprint. Oh, that's cool. I guess if you die... What does that mean? Ooh, nice. I can like force pull. Okay. Force push. Gladius. Slow time. Bless. Bro, we can bless?
Dead or rather destroyed cherub. I haven't seen one of those in a while.
Nice. I'm crusted and purple. I'm purple crusted now. Hell yeah, dude. Apocalypse now. Oh, dude, they did give me a dodge roll. We're Dark Souls. Yeah. What is that? That's the Smudge Meister. Gotta watch out for them. Can I give him the yank? Nice. Okay, in their defense, they're probably not expecting people to just like walk up the edges of stuff and immediately like walk out of bounds. Now, if we just start like falling through the world normally, or if you can like walk up like this shit right here, that's pretty bad. See, they blocked that off. That's good. You know, most people probably aren't just gonna immediately turn to the side and be like, open world game?
A shepherd. Probably one of Varys's flock.
Man, they're just saying words. Oh, left control to crouch. Dude, I can crouch? That's awesome. I wonder, like... So they gave me crouch and dodge roll, but they did not give me a jump, which is fair. I wouldn't do that either. Not that it mattered, though. I guess we kind of just walked out of bounds anyway. So far, this is not the worst. This one actually... you know, functions, which is good because like that's better. This is like an actual game. Questionable as far as like the assets and okay, so kick is C. All right, good. Tab to look at enemy. Yeah. Ooh, gross! Did you see his neck when we did that? We get that flappy neck. Ooh. Ooh, gross. Oh, unfortunate.
What's that supposed to be?
Oh. Wait, is he broken now? Can he like not move anymore? Oh no, he's good. I'm going to be coming after your soul now. I hate you. Oh, dude, we could probably just like push. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe we could push him out of bounds. We can make him the out of bound. Thank you. Yes, iframe. No, don't kill him. Emmy. A magician, a wizard, help. What are all these rats doing?
Viscerator. One of our strongest assets.
Again, why? Who did a kill on him, wife? Because like, is she even a kill, or was that like a? Did like some kind of like demon alien show up? Ooh.
A collectible item. These remnants of the old world may still be of some use. Deliver them to Stratolates at the Citadel to upgrade your gear.
Oh my god. Nice. Finally. Been waiting for a little Stratolate. See, like they're trying to do something here with like push gate.
Really squatted a prayer house.
But I mean, I don't really know. Oh god. What was dodge roll again? Oh right, space, because that feels really good. That actually really, that would really. Could you imagine if somebody showed you like Flappy Neck and you just kind of made fun of them? I don't think I would. I would recognize their superiority as a human, because like, if you have Flappy Neck, you can never get whiplash. You know what I mean? So like, that's exciting.
I don't understand why they dress up as Romans. I get that it has something to do with the Bible and angels.
So can I bless and then push?
But shove those commandments up your arse.
What was that noise that it just made? That was gross. That was such a gross noise. Why was it like a splorp? Well, I understand now. I mean, it makes a little bit more sense, I guess, in the context of the splorp once it happened to me. And I think you did. You did. What if you get through here without yank dankling it? Like, can you just like kicky it? Okay, you can't kicky it. But maybe, and just maybe, we could Yankee dank. No. You have to hand it. You gotta give it the old Witcher 3. This is such a strange experience. But you know what though? Like, I gotta at least give it credit for like,
motherfuckers really.
Yeah, it's got like some pretty. It's obviously using AI in some capacity, which is gross. But like,
button to drain the purple.
My God, at least like you could walk around. Which the bar gets lower and lower and lower. Like first it's like, oh well, at least the assets are custom, and then it's like, oh well, at least it works. Owie. Owie. Oh! I wonder how the world got like so destroyed too. Like, you know, how that happened.
Press the corresponding button to browse inventory.
Why is there a gun? Like what? I mean, I guess that makes sense because like, you know, there's the world's best dad drinking mug. But he's not though, like, okay. There's the belt. Oh my God, look at the gun. Oh, what is going on here, dude? This is so much. I like how agility is this man walking around with a sack. What does that mean? Ah, it's more hangy people. Why, dude? They're really excited about that. Like that is.
The stench.
Dear God, the stank. That's a lot of noodle dangling you can do with that. Dang, you can kick? Oh, nice. Well, I fixed the hand situation that they had going on, which is pretty good because I mean, you don't want anybody to be dangle hand, and that's not comfortable. Why can't pull do anything? Why's push got to be the star of the show? This is so weird. Yeah. All right. Maybe I can. Oh, I guess I'm not going that way. Has there been a lot of Jesus? Oh my god, it's a crypt keeper. Oh shit. Slay the crookeds. Wow. You gonna really call him that? Like, damn. What did he do to deserve that name? Oh, that's too many of them. We gotta walk away from the from the crookies. Oh jeez, that's so many crookeds. Wow. Is that contact damage? Like if you just touch, even during touch. Man, this is oh, look at that goose legging. Oh my god. My man, we gotta call somebody. Call an orthopedist. Somebody has to fix this. What if you could like roll past that? Well, a little bit, like kind of, in like a certain dimension. That would probably count as a roll. That was pretty good. Oh, I caught him in the. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you're right. We could totally make that roll though. Like. Oh, wrong way. I thought that said press E to incel, and I'm like, I don't want to be. Thank you though. Like, I don't want to be. Fuck! I love his fuck!
The stench.
He seems so unhappy about the situation. Fuck! Oh, damn, you can get in here with the stenches? Or whatever the hell their names were? Alright, I'm living in here with the stenches. Be gone, foul stenches. Be gone. We played worse. Like, this is clearly, like, very just not anything of merit. But, like, I mean, it's... Would I, like, play this? No. But, I mean, you could move. And you can hit buttons, which is pretty exciting. Again, kind of surprised that that's like really the that's the bar now. Is can you move? All right. Yep, squinch in there. Just seeing if I can get through this door a little bit, just for the sake of it. Haven't just fallen through the world. That's cool too. Again, goddamn, the bar is low. I mean,
I hate this here. It's always raining down here.
You know, I mean, it's pretty bad that this is where it's at, where we're just like, oh man, I mean, it works. Anime booklet, cartoon girls with huge eyes, cute faces, and unanatomically long legs. Cool. Thank you for adding that to my inventory, because what's going on over here?
Some dirty work. The corresponding button to block an incoming attack.
Thank you AI Jeeves or whatever your name is. I appreciate it. Why block when you can just hit? Ooh, I wonder if you can like knock him like out of bounds and then like. Ooh, like I wonder if he'd like follow you. Oh no, they lock you out. Bummer. Oh, that sucks. What if you get out of here? Like if you like block at the right time or something? Or like if you get like knocked back? Maybe.
Come on, let's get wrecked, huh?
Bloody traitor of his own kind.
I don't know, man. Maybe.
Press the assigned button.
Nice.
Right
Press the assigned button.
It's either you or me.
We could probably like kick him out of bounds or something. There's got to be some juicy goodness here somewhere. Like a little out of bounds is a treat, you know. Just a little bit. That sentence was the entire Bloodborne elevator pitch. Why block when you can just hit? What was that shit? I couldn't even do my force push?
I am a free man.
Oh, unbelievable. Couldn't even push him through a wall? What's the point? Dude, don't break the bench. Why would you do that? What did it do to you? I'm just trying to see if there's a magical world outside of these bounds. Guys, he just said it's a flesh wound. Did you see that? Did you see what? Did you see what he said? He said it was just a flesh wound. Well, this has been. I am thoroughly whelmed by this. This is certainly an early access game on Steam.
Devil tree is this now?
Certainly an early access game on Steam that is Dark Souls-esque. You know, honestly, it's like it's kind of up there with like the Surge, like the first Surge. Yeah, we did. So I mean that's there. I don't remember how it said to heal. It was something, but I don't remember what button that was. Oh, that is true. Yeah, I am on easy, and it is still whooping thine ass. Well, hang on. Easy said that making the good time or something like that. Like it was a good time to be smiling, happy, or some shit. Dude, Dark Messiah of Might and Magic was amazing because it was like, you know, honestly, that's one of those games that was like, it never really like overstay. I can't tell if it did overstay its welcome. Did we like start cheating like halfway through? To where I was like, okay, well we kicked. We came, we saw, we kicked, we did it, we're done, we're out of here.
Oh, you're a
Who the fuck is this wide ass son of a bitch? Why is he so wide? Damn, dude. Oh, we like, does he get mad? He doesn't. Okay, that's interesting. So I guess Churchman does not get angry. Yeah, no, he doesn't get angry. That is that's pretty fascinating stuff. How come he gets to get up there? I want to go up there. That's one of my favorite things is when they say the fart word to make it mature. I definitely thought that was like anime grill on church, which I mean, what is that even supposed to be? Like what is that? It's a bunch of smearings. Well, hey, we made it to church, man, so he can just hang out up there. That's where he lives now.
The last one out turns the lights off.
This is so.
God won't help me now.
I'm afraid God won't help me now. Ugh. There's our kill plane at least. That's probably what AI thought old Catholic art looked like. That's just what it thinks. It's like, yeah, man, that's probably it, right?
Caves. Maybe I'll get a moment of peace and quiet there.
Oh my God. Wait, oh, I guess this is before the Magic Man. I do kind of wonder if like you could bring the Magic Priest Man like with you.
Oh, you're a sin.
Like if you like kind of just kept kicking him, like if he could just kind of come with you. You probably could. It doesn't seem like he resets. So as long as you can like scrunch around him. It's like one of those block puzzles where you gotta like watch it. You gotta keep it from like hitting the wall, you know? He's kind of hard to maneuver though. That's a little tricky. Oh, wait. We can pull. That's right. Duh. Nice. There we go. Okay, awesome. So since he appears to be invulnerable, we could definitely like... Dude, what are you doing, man? Go. Oh my God.
Like the hermit said.
It's...
The last one out turns the lights off.
It's like the hermit said. Please kick me into that. Why can't you go to the... Thank you. Okay, now we just need to yank him back over here. All right, cool. Looking good, looking good. I don't know what exactly we do with the dad mug. That was it just says it's a collectible, so unfortunately I can't wield it, which is definitely sad. I probably would have been a little bit more excited if I could have. Oh man. All right, let's Yankee Dank over here. All right. Looking good, looking good. How far do you think we can take him?
Sure. I'm afraid God won't help me now.
Probably like a reasonable amount. Dude, were there two of them? Ooh. All right, Magic Man. Your time has come. Holy shit. He can't... Oh my god, he can't be thwarted. That's my kind of church. All right. What if that just kind of keeps going?
Shades. Too bad I don't have any pizza to bribe them.
Imagine being a literal fucking ghost. And you get kicked off a ledge and die. That, how embarrassing is that? Like, I mean, that is just... Well, that's probably gonna do it for whatever the fuck this game was. Sancticide, which yeah, this is good stuff. This is certainly a game that is in early access on Steam. Whoa. A lot of stuff happening over here. Man, that's good. That's good stuff. I think this game is called Refund. But Sancticide's so good. I do see why some of the reviews are maybe a little on the stank side, because that is definitely one of the games of all time that exists, which is pretty fantastic. Pretty good stuff. About as embarrassing as being a knight and thinking you can bribe actual ghost with pizza. Yeah. What do you think was better, In Titties or Sancticide? I mean, definitely Sancticide, right? Because it was like 400 gigs. So if we're going off of Giggly Bytes alone, Sancticide wins. So I mean, how do you top something that's just that good? But these Souls-like things are just something else, aren't they? I'm looking at one of these where somebody was like, I don't know how this game got in my library. Oh my god. I love the idea of being like, I don't know how this got in my library. It's like it's some kind of cryptid. I don't know how this got here, and it's scary. Would you guys believe that there is yet another stupid simulator game that is just made of doo-doo assets? Like, this is ridiculous. The amount of these that exist now is like crazy. I feel like we made a joke about that like a year ago, and it's just never ended. The never-ending stream of gross simulator games. Oh man. Sorry, I'm trying to decide what other gross we're gonna give a shot to, because man, there is just some stuff. There's just stuff in here that is just 10 out of 10. Is this still Tunic's soundtrack? Oh yeah, it is, because it's a little, yeah, I remember that. Oh my god. Why are all of these so expensive? There's also 2 demos for this. Perfect, though, because this is going to make it even better. All right, so this next one, we're going to play the demo of it because, you know, it's great. It's called Evil Mountains. I'm gonna read you the description. Evil Mountains is an open-world survival game that combines aliens, horror, crafting, base building, and tower defense. This game takes place at a remote place somewhere in the Himalayan mountains. Here you'll just... Somewhere in the Himalayan mountains. Can I show you guys what they think the Himalayan mountains look like? Do you mind taking a look at the Himalayan mountains there? Because that's what it is. Oh my god. No, we're not doing doo-doo asset simulator. I'm not doing that. While this downloads, I'm gonna take a short break and go use the restroom and stuff, and try not to die waiting in anticipation of whatever. What was this called? Evil Mountain. How do they keep getting away with it? I can't. Anyway, I'll be right. Oh, you heard the Steam beep. Well, there you go. Real quick, before we continue on, I want to thank everybody for all the due. We had several people with some donations. We made $31 tonight. We've also gotten 8 subs. So I appreciate it. Hope you guys have been enjoying Rando McWednesday over here. Of just weird stuff. Well, the first game was a little weird and silly. This one is... The rest of them after that have basically just been bad. So that's... It's pretty impressive. Sorry, I'm looking through some of the clips. If you took any clips tonight, you're welcome to post them in the old clip dump. But we're gonna try out Evil Mountains, which of course was set in the Himalayan mountains, which have apartment complexes for, you know, some reason. I don't exactly know how that happened, but whatever. This might be the last random game we do. I might decide to do something else after this, because I'm kind of tired, because it's been a long day of dealing with the car bullshit and running around doing stuff and whatever. But, oh my god. Would you believe that the icon for this game is like a shitty survival crafty tent? Like, would you believe any of that? Dude, I need some graphique option. Which this is the best option menu that we've had all night. So that's benchmark. Oh my god. Hell yeah, dude. Now, when it says that we capped the frame rate at 60, I don't believe it. I don't believe Evil Mountains for a second. Oh. No, we do not have control of our character. I guess we're in a plane of some type. That appears to be some type of cabin window in plane. Oh my god. Why is there no light in the cabin? Oh no, do we plane crash into Evil Mountain with Himalayan salt and apartments? Oh man. Are you being serious about the forest? Because I've never actually played the forest. I don't know what that is. Or how it starts. I mean, I know what it is, but I definitely don't know how it starts. Dude, do you think we'll be... This is putting us in the Himalayas. Fun fact, this is actually just how you land. If you land in the Himalayas. This is it. That's how this works. Starts with you and your son in a plane crash, then the natives steal your son. I was joking, because there can only be a crash. Oh, I get what you were saying. Like, you love how it starts because they just were like, yeah, we also did that. But we don't have baby, so it's different. You know, it's completely 100%. Oh my god. Thank you for the flashbang. I really appreciate it. I love dark. Why are you flapping? What? 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 Who saw that flap limb? Saw them limbs flapping. Oh my! Oh god! Whoa! Wait! Oh! Those are not our. Oh! Whose hand is those? Oh my god! Can you imagine starting a video game like this? Can you imagine hitting somebody with a real ass? Why don't you just go nail those with a church door really quick? I'm sure they'll love it. Man, this looks good. That plane looking like it's good shape. You're bleeding? Bleeding? I don't think that's what bleeding looks like. Dude, you actually just scared the hell out of me because you just headbutted that door so hard because you're just a bullet. Yeah, I mean, he didn't actually headbutt it. He just scared the dickens out of me. That's another hot beat. You hear that? We can come. He's okay. He's fine. He didn't even hit it. He hit it with his like side because he wants to play. He's being a wild man. Go get him. He's running. You gotta go catch him. You gotta go catch the little chunky. You don't want to catch the chunky? Oh boy,
What
we got...
are you burning a
Well, this is a sweet asset pack plane crash. I like how there's...
Oh, why is there a naked person?
I don't know. It's a good question. My favorite part of this is that there's like... What are you smacking in my ear? Oh my god, did you really start smacking gum in my ear? I think you do it intentionally. I like how the suitcase just explodes with the stuff that's in it. Just all blunt. I don't know.
I'll take
That fuzz on me.
it.
What? Just give me 5 minutes. You're just gonna lean on me for 5 minutes? Well, be careful. I'm gonna run over your foot and be like, ah! And you'll do that thing where you're like scream. You're out far enough. I don't even know if your message, but that's a pretty beefy message. Hang on, Zundel, thank you for the 32 months. Says the skeleton appears. Are you the skeleton? Am I the skeleton? Please stop smacking in my ear. Why do you do that? Like, I mean, right in my ear, smacking the gun. Let me go back. There's a place in Missouri called Uranus that has Uranus Fudge Factory. Their slogan is the best fudge comes from Uranus, and they posted video on Facebook of the Oscar Mayer Wiener car coming out of their parking lot saying, watch as this wiener slides out of Uranus. Also, the website has a button that says probe Uranus. That's really good. You know, honestly, I'm proud of them for at least like sticking to the bid. Oh yeah, dicks loved. They love just dicking it up. They're like gone now, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I think probably the appeal of dicks of going to a restaurant where everybody's just an asshole to you. I think the world got shitty enough that like that was like the normal. That was like the normal happenings of going like anywhere because everybody's just so unhappy that like we're all just like fuck it.
Yeah. Fresh. Oh no. I thought they said throw dicks.
Throw dicks?
I thought they said throw dicks.
Well,
Let me go get a cat.
Why are you getting a cat? Who gets the cat? Did they really, like, is the soda really just called Limine? Also, what does that mean? What is anything that's happening in this? Limine. Yeah, can you, okay, this is another one of those, like asset flip things that I'm always trying to figure out. So you sit down, and, like, Minecraft Rust Ark is your favorite game ever, right? So...
Hey. Look.
Oh, did he steal your thing again?
Stealing the avocado because it was his first toy.
It is. He always steals these. Erica has this little avocado case for her headphones, and Kale always steals it. She caught him in the act of trying to pull it off the table because he's like,
oh
I'm
no,
gonna
he
get it.
pulled it off.
Oh, he
That's
already...
what that was. That noise.
Oh, the thump.
It went boom.
I wonder if that's why. I wonder if that's why Finney ran.
Yes.
Yes. Why is there just a meat sack with it? Oh my god, that's smacking on that gum.
I'm just trying to understand what you're playing.
It's some.
What is the
Erica, I'm gonna tell you something. Every Wednesday, and you ask the question, "What is the point of this game?" These are all. These are made by aliens. That's why it says AI in all of them, because it's alien intelligence. Because these are made by aliens who think that they scan Earth for like 20 minutes.
So why are we giving them money?
Half of them we don't, because they're either like whatever, and they end up getting refunded because the games are fucking terrible. There is the rare instance where we keep them if they're like really fucking funny or something, because it was worth it. This is one, and this is what I'm talking about. Like, this shit right here is the most... Imagine you sit down and you love like the Forest Rust, Ark, Minecraft, whatever the fuck, punch a tree. And you're like, I'm gonna make Forest Rust, Minecraft, punch tree. And I love when they do literally nothing. Like, they do nothing different than anything. Like, they're just like, it's a boring place where you run around in the woods for like an hour with very clear, like, grabby things that you can... Oh, look, we got aloe vera. Thank God. Now we can rub that on our burns. Oh, look, we have rock. And none of it's never interesting. Like, there's never anything going on in this that's like, whoa, that's a weird looking thing. No, instead, it's always just like, oh, here you go. It's just some weird ass. I just like throw that on the ground. It's just like boring person in boring place, picking up boring trash off the ground, and you're just like, oh boy, I can't wait to build my boring home. What the what is this fucking map? Oh man. You know, it worked for Scrim Rim, but I don't know if it's gonna work for those. Clearly made by 3 blind kobolds in a trench coat. See, the reason I don't know if it'd be blind kobolds is I feel like at least they'd have some type of magic prowess. So like, you know, they would probably be able to do literally something interesting. I mean, other than this. And the funny thing is, like, all of these have to just be like assets that were just glued together, kind of thrown in here. Survival crafty interface that is probably pre-built. There's probably like, you know, a stock thing you just throw in like Unreal or Unity, and it's like, here you go fuck around the blueprint. You can add your own custom can icons, such as Limine, or maybe Liqueur. How is that Liqueur? Like, how? It's just a dirty glass bottle. I guess the Liqueur is right there, and it's off-centered. There's also a rag. Boy, what a... Doesn't even look like a rag. It looks like a crumpled up piece of paper. Which, what is rag but soft paper? Big deep thought. So we can drink, fill, container, wash hands, but I can't actually select anything because the mouse just disappears, I guess. Okay, no animation for wash hand. Okay, container is now filled with pee. You know, compare something like this to like the long drive, which like the long drive I think uses some assets from shit, but like the long drive is so inherently just earnest and it's stupid bullshit that like it weirdly just like falls into it and you're just having a great time. Which we have to revisit the long drive at some point because it's so good. It's one of the best games ever made. Where even are we? Are we like stuck in the rock? Good stuff. Good stuff, man. That's good. That's good shit that's happening right here. I gotta say though, the only reason I think that you can't just immediately fall out of bounds in half of these is because again, it's just asset pack that's just glued together. So it doesn't get like that weird like charm that like these jank ass games that like you just break immediately. It's just so stupid. Like it's such a waste of life. Like this is just like you just get to this point and you're like, well, here we are. What game are you playing? I'm like, oh, you know, Survival Craft Steam 428. They're like, oh, I love that one. Even I think 428 is probably a little generous. This is probably more like 3,980 billion or some shit. So, do we have a pickaxe, or do I have to craft to receive the pickaxe? And on another note, there's no way that anybody like fires this up and is like, finally a game for me that I'm just so excited to play. Like I'm so ready to play this. I'm gonna go back. We're gonna see if maybe the... Okay, so that didn't... Alright, good. What? What does it mean when you do like the O attack? What was that? Look, why are you like trying to... What? Yeah, days survive 0. That's Oh, then the dog bark when you surrender. Okay, that's good. Well, let's check the credits out because this is a really good one. So the idea, programming, level design, and music was by Carl Johnson. You know Carl Johnson? With 2 S's? An absolute visionary. And you know, I've gotten to see it now. I saw Evil Mountains. I got to see the Himalayas, which I will say, the game itself did actually have some Himalaya. So that was there. Or at least something that would have been more perceivably Himalaya than whatever the hell we got. Because I feel like... Or whatever the hell that screenshot was. So I guess what we got was more Himalaya than screenshot. There was something I was kind of feeling earlier, and I'm trying to remember what it was. It's certainly not Mountain Taxi Challenge, I'm going to tell you that. So the only game tonight that was really worth anything, ironically enough, was I guess it was the Werecleaner, which is really, really impressive that is like the only one that was. That's a student project, which is great. Like, that's amazing that they did that. So that's fantastic. Good for them. Good for them. Oh, I mean, and also to the Werecleaner's credit anyway, it was also the only one that I guess whatever. More of these people should try and do student projects. I mean, well, yeah, most of them probably should. Unfortunately, we are not so lucky, but you know. Sorry, making sure that what was that one game that was like $85? Making sure we put in a refund for that because that is horrible. That was so dry. So dry indeed. Dusty dryness. This game, the Himalayan salt was like fucking like, if we bought it, I think it was like what, like $10 or something like that. So that's just crazy. Yeah, I'm debating on what do now. I kind of had a weird hair to do the Zomboid, but like, I don't know if that one game, I'm gonna just get it out of my library so I never have to see it ever again. Okay, good, it's gone. Oh, we played a few Trash Fire student projects. I mean, we've had a couple, I think, here and there. In my memory, though, I mean, as far as what I remember, most of the student projects at least ended up being, if at a minimum you could excuse it, because they were normally like free and they, you know, at least like, I don't know, like they were trying something and it was just kind of like, you know, whatever. I don't think Ghost Song was. Both Ghost Song and Hollow Knight both had like original weird versions of them that were made on like, I can't remember if it was Flash or what it was, but there was some, I don't remember what Hollow Knight and Ghost Song originally were like made on. I know they like moved to Unity or something later, but oh, it might have been. I don't know actually. The Werecleaner was a USC thing, but I don't think Ghost Song was. It might have been though. Let me go check. Wow, that's really weird. Is it even on? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. I was worried there for a second that didn't. It was published by Humble Games. I don't think so. Big Crow with the $2 says have cute. All right. Where did all my milk go? The engorgement. I just went ahead and clicked it so it would open it up in this thing so we could. I like to ingest some of the ads sometimes. We could view this as PDF. Wouldn't that be cool? 3 different locations we could view this bad boy in PDF. Isn't that exciting? Pretty pumped. As someone who's been a janitor in places like that, I love the Werecleaner. It really took me back to trying to dodge workers while also cleaning up their mess. while also cleaning up their nonsense. Oh, interesting. That's actually in the Humble Games Showcase 2025, which it should be. Ghost Song was one of those games that did not do as well as it probably should have. And it was good. It wasn't like the best. Why has the Tunic soundtrack gotten so aggressive? It has gotten so intense. So nothing apparently, because what probably that might just be like a default thing, because that's running in whatever the back-end browser source thing is for OBS, so I don't think there's anything it could really pull from. Shout out to the original Kickstarter having a Wii U stretch goal. God. The Wii U. That's how you know it's really, really ancient. Yeah, no, I could Zamboid it maybe, because I was kind of, I don't know, like earlier I was kind of thinking, I was like, nah, I kind of feel like Zamboid in a little bit. At least doing like one run of just stupid. Which would probably be fine. We could at least fire that up. Go putz around in that. It was either that or something else. I'm trying to remember what else it was. But I appreciate you guys for watching the Whacked Out Wednesday stuff. I think the next one we do, if we do one next week, I think what we're going to do is we're going to do only good games. Only good games. Or at least potentially good games, let me put it that way. And I think that might be a fun night of just looking at potentially fun, neat games or whatever. Could be pretty cool. What? Oh my god. The Ditty of Carmiana got a major side quest and other major changes? What? Get out of here. At long last, I've implemented one of the future DLC areas in the game. The new content is a major side quest at the University of Chingham Library or whatever it is. You don't have to buy the content. It'll be delivered as part of a regular update. It's a murder mystery side quest. Oh my god. I never thought I would see the day that the Ditty of Carmiana got an update. Oh man, that's scary. They even do like a Merry Christmas thing. Dude. That's crazy. I don't even know how many people remember the Ditty of Carmiana at this point. You plan to try a semi-serious run of PZ and B42 or nah? Did we not do I thought we did version 42 or whatever, because that was like the beta or whatever, right? I seriously cannot believe the Ditty of Carmiana got any new content. That is like quintessential Wednesday shit right there. Stuff like that, where it's like this, again, very intentional, like crazy, just out there indie project that's just weird and off the wall and whatever, like stuff like that. And like Candice de Bebe is like that's like perfect, which that also got a re-release. So at some point we should probably revisit the original Candice de Bebe and go through it, because it got a modern day release, the remaster. Yeah, maybe we did. I thought we did a little bit of Zamboid build 42 or whatever. 42.5. Do I just have to be in? You just have to sign up for like the beta one, right? And that's the unstable beta backup, whatever the fuck. You can cut out with another $2. Says, you want the funniest fucking feel-good headline of the year? I'm ready. What? Hang on, I'm trying to like read this because it won't let me zoom in on it. I love seeing oh yeah, okay, so it's this meme. Love seeing people smile at their phones in public. Have they received happy news? Is it a text from a loved one perhaps? What could be instilling such joy? What does that say? It's breaking two gender critical feminists being treated in hospital after serious altercation in public bathroom in which both thought the other was transgender. That is what it says, right? Okay, hopefully I did read that. Oh, apparently the image was small. That's fucking wild. I wonder when that happened. Not the meme post, like the actual whatever. You did play it a bit, but I wasn't sure if you were actually trying to survive or just checking new stuff out. I don't know if I don't know. I don't remember if we did anything like that. But yeah, do we need to do... Oh, it was apparently back like last year. Wow. Damn, that's wild. That's wild that it... I wonder when that like meme was posted. That'd be fascinating if that was like a year old. Like the headline, but then like the meme was created like recently. That'd be crazy. I'm just like, my head is trying to wrap around like two people getting into an argument in a fucking bathroom. Also, who is even talking to anybody else in a fucking who is even like looking at, dude? I'm going in there to either like wash my hands or like go pee or something and then wash my hands, and I'm not in there to fucking look at anybody else or talk. I'm just fucking doing whatever and leaving. Like, who the fuck is even... God, people are so weird. But anyway, I'm assuming that the build 42 is the beta one, the beta branch or whatever. So yeah, we'll give that a shot. We'll do like a little run of Zambongi or something, because why not? Why not, dude? That sounds good. I'll install it and we'll putz around and we'll make a character and go zippity bippity. Yeah, no, I feel you. Like, sophisticated, I literally would not be pooping in public unless it was like an absolute fucking emergency. Which has happened because I got the gastrics. If anybody ever just spontaneously starts talking to me in a public bathroom, I just immediately assume they're on drugs or something. Dude, okay, I told you guys about Hands and Pants Girl at the ER, right? We talked about that last night. And how, or that was like 2 nights ago. Still one of the strangest things, and yet somehow the hand and pants part was like the least strange part of that entire ordeal. And there was also, I forgot to tell you guys about this. This was like this was like 2 months ago. Actually, it was around like New Year's, I think. So it was like January. So I'm going to like this, we have like a shitty grocery store that's nearby. It just sucks. Like, it's like the ceilings are like really low. It's like ancient, and like they've tried to like renovate it a little bit, but it still just sucks. So I like never go there. And I don't go there because it's depressing as shit to go into, and it's just like very claustrophobic, and it sucks, and like it's just a shitty grocery store. And it's a Food Lion, of course. And which is weird because like there's some Food Lions that are fucking awesome, and then some of them are just poop. But this happens to be one of the poop lions. And in the back corner of the store is where the restrooms are, and like the milk and cheese and some other shit. I am carrying like a bottle of something in a basket, and then like a couple other things, and then I have a frozen pizza in my left hand because I can't put the frozen pizza in the basket. And this dude, I'm standing there, and I set the basket down, and this one guy, this is to Zombie's whole point of like, if somebody's talking to me, then just assume they're on drugs. Fuck it, this guy, I hear somebody just talk behind me, because I look up at like it's got one of the like the glass, or not, like the reflective like half orb like mirrored things that's basically like where a security camera is. And I looked up at it for a second and then looked back down and was just like trying to like reorganize everything. And he goes, "Yo, I know you stealing. They say you stealing. I know you stealing." And I'm like, I didn't turn around yet because I had no idea this dude was talking to me. And I was like, he said it again, and I was like, "Yeah, bro, I'm stealing everything in this bag." Yeah, he's like, yeah, and I hear you, you're stealing. And then walks to the bathroom, and I'm just like sitting there, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, did this man just accuse me of stealing because I have a basket full of of shit and then like a pizza in my left hand? And I go up front, and like this guy, I guess he came out of the bathroom. And I got up to the counter, and the lady, like, I was like, oh, I got some weird folks in here tonight. She's like, dude, this is every night. She's like, there's always weird shit going on in here. I said, yeah, some dude just like accused me of stealing back towards the bathrooms where the cheese is. She's like, yeah, that makes sense. And I was like, oh, there he is right now. And I pointed at him because he was walking over. I was like, I don't know what's going on with him. I was like, but he's carrying around. I was like, he's carrying around a 6-pack of Sprite, a packet of diapers, and then like 4 packs of cheese. And I'm like, I was like, I don't. And I'm like at the checkout, and I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck is going on? And this dude just puts down his diapers, his like 6-pack of Sprite, and his like 4 packs of cheese. And I'm like, what is this man making? I'm like, is he making like some like Sprite cheese diaper sandwich? I'm like, and you know what the worst part was? Is by the end of it, I'm like, oh my god, this guy is either a parent or like an older sibling or something. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I'm like, this dude accused me of stealing back there. Now he's over here. I'm like, the only thing that was stolen in that moment was my attention, because I'm just sitting here looking at diaper cheese Sprite man, which is weird because he did it very quickly. He wasn't in the bathroom very long, and he also somehow fetched the Sprite and the cheese and the diapers so quickly that he like got up to the register at the same time. Maybe it was oh yeah, no, I think that I've heard that when you're pregnant you eat diapers. I think that's normally. He was trying to steal and put the attention on you. Well, he did a very bad job at stealing as he went through the register and bought what appeared to be expensive diapers and also some other shit and some cheese. I don't know. See, that's the weird part though. It's like, what would he have stolen? Because it didn't seem like he had anything on him. And to this day, I'm still trying to figure out exactly what happened. Because I would assume that, like, if he was buying the diapers and the cheese and the Sprite, then, you know, it doesn't matter. We're going to fire up Project Zamboid because apparently I've lost my mind trying to think of the weird guy that was like, you know, over here fucking accusing me of stealing with my stupid basket of nothing, and this man over here like fucking shitting and then grabbing his Sprite. Yeah, maybe, okay, yeah, fine. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe it was like a sleep-deprived new father. Maybe he's not just some fucking crazy person. So we'll go with that one. Because that seems like a... We'll go with the good one. Yeah, how many people can say that they have been accused of theft by the cheese man? Well, Zomboid is just taking its time. Revamp fire. Oh yeah, because this has like the new like shoot gun stuff. That's right. Because it kept. Oh, that's right. Because it kept starting us with a gun. I remember that now. Yeah. Do I have to turn up my my UI scaling again? Because I remember last time I think I needed to. Action bar size, noodle size. Oh, I think it was just... Yeah, I think it was just font size, right? Scale with window height. Maybe? I don't know what. That's right, reload that Lua. Whoa. Oh, that's a little bit better. Yeah, that should be good. I like people to actually be able to, like, you know, see what's happening in the game. I kind of hate that it's a make-your-own fun kind of game with no end goal. I guess the end goal is to live as long as you can. No, I do not want a tutorial. I suppose we will put it on... What do I normally do this on? What, Survivor, I think? Or was it Apocalypse? Stealth focus, shorter lifespan, combat best avoided. I don't really remember what we did. I guess we could just do Apocalypse. I thought last time we did Survivor, but don't you win once you kill all the zombies off the map? God, can you imagine just purging the entire map, just knocking it all out? You gotta be like a zomboid. You gotta be a zomboid aficionado. Oh shit! I can change the game and everything. I forgot to do that. Let's do. Let's do the zomboid, and then we'll do this. Let's see, Zomboid Wednesday Scrunglin. That's a good setup. That's a good set of words. Even though it's technically not Wednesday anymore, now it's Thursday, but you know, close enough. All right, we're gonna do Survivor because I can't really remember which one I normally do, so that is what we're gonna do. All right, what all we got? We got Moldra, we got Echo Creek. But Moldra was the Moldraw. That was the new one, right? It says new and improved, but I don't know if like it was originally there or what. Okay, we're starting in Moldraw. It's still been, that's good. We should make the seed just like big poopies or something. Oh, Echo Creek is the new one. Oh, it does say new. I'm dumb. Echo Creek's the perfect location for those wanting to explore the western reaches of Knox County by road. It's rural Kentucky at its finest. The people here farm, pray, like to keep to themselves. So why not venture west to find Ekron with its famous gnome factory? Dude, I want some gnome factory. That's pretty exciting. Imagine how cool that'd be to find a sweet gnome factory. Gnome question about it. Okay, so good music right here. I guess I'll put on some music while we do this since it just kind of gave up while we did this. All right, so let's make I guess we'll make some kind of class. I don't remember what we made last time. Or we could just start with one of the pre-existing ones, but I don't really know if that's normally a good idea. We got Lumberjack, slightly faster through forest and woodland. We got Veteran, we got Doctor. Veteran's just desensitized. It's like, I don't care. We got DIY Expert. Pretty sweet. Burglar. Dude, we could be the Hamburglar. That'd be pretty sweet. I normally name these after folks, but like, yeah, we could become the Hamburglar. That'd be pretty exciting. But they got light-footed, nimble, sneaking, and then they got the burgles. But I don't know what all the I don't know what burgling comes with. I don't know. We could be the burger flipper. They got cooking, maintenance, short blade, keen cook. That's exciting. Electricians can operate generators. They got +3 electrical. Ooh. We got mechanic over here with the they got the short blunt and the vehicle knowledge. Park ranger seems pretty interesting. We got security guard who... How in the world does security guard have light-footed and running? That's what I want to know. I don't know how that happened. Slightly faster movement as far as woodland, less muscle strain from chopping trees. Oh, dude, you're an expert. What does that mean? Does that mean that, oh, here you go. Better at chopping trees, faster axe swing. That's pretty cool. He's in the 1% of security guards who are in shape and give a shit. They do exist, I'm sure. Damn, could you imagine? I mean, you could probably fuck up a couple zombies with some Axe body spray. Does Axe even still make body spray, or did they go out of business? Oh, I'd be surprised. Actually, no. Yeah, I'd be shocked if they went out of business. There's always teenagers that need stank protection, I guess, that doesn't really work and smells horrible. Because I'm sure, like, now there's, like, Axe Natural or some shit. Oh, there's gotta be, right? The original location for Project Zomboid was supposed to be in the UK, and they changed it basically last minute to Kentucky. Wonder why. Oh, good. Axe makes stick deodorant. Thank God. Let's do, we could do like the Hamburglar, which I guess we would need to be, like a cook of some type. Well, the Hamburglar just steals, right? I don't think he actually cooks anything. And I don't really know. Can hotwire vehicles less chance of breaking window locks? Well, that's pretty good. We'll just pretend we're the Hamburglar, I guess. Which we have to offset this with some doofy stuff. So we could do like, man, illiterate would be a hoot. I think the Hamburglar would be a little disorganized, right? Because he's so fiercely like wants to get the burger. Well, the Hamburglar is probably like dead in lore, right? There's no way. You used an Axe stick deodorant for like over a decade? Well, dang, look at that. The Axe is hanging in there. My only experience with Axe was like the nightmare that was like high school where everybody was just blasting Axe all over. It was just I couldn't deal with it. Like everybody was like just a walking can of Axe body spray. What the hell just happened? Oh God. Is this not in... Oh, Zomboid, what happened? Oh no. Zomboid left. Zomboid left. Well, it's good that the stick... Okay, two things I'm surprised by. The stick deodorant's good, and then the fact that it's been around for a decade. Which I guess I also was in high school like 40 years ago, so that makes sense. Question is, do we just make the Hamburglar, or do we name this after somebody in chat? How am I gonna make the Hamburglar too? That's gonna be difficult. I mean, I guess you just need like a striped black and white shirt, some stupid looking hat, some stupid looking glasses, and I guess at some point just be Hamburglar. Well, I mean, we could just do that because normally, oh God, and it's gone again. Zomboid, can I click into the window? Or does it just keep going away? Oh. Zomboid, can I have the game back? I think Zomboid took the game away. And now I can't get it back. I have to keep alt-tabbing into it, and it's just like every time I click it, it just goes away. Well, shoot. Guess I need to just close that out. Okay, well, that's weird. Oh my God, I can't click on anything in that window. That's so weird. Let me just end that task, I guess. As far as deodorant goes, I'll just find anything that doesn't have like scent in it. However, there was one that was like, I remember trying and it gave me like a weird irritation on my under, like it didn't have like any like aluminum whatever. I don't know what the hell was wrong with that. It was super weird. Oh wow, that's horrible. Okay, I'm gonna switch this over to borderless windowed so we don't run into that problem again.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
With a 45 million month. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back aboard the bus. We're gonna do some this. We were doing some crazy Wednesday stuff. And now my brain has turned to soup after the Wednesday. So now we're gonna play Zomboid, which is naturally a very low impact game. Not at all. All right, so we're gonna do the hamburger. We're definitely gonna do the Hamburglar again, and then what did we add? We gave him like, oh my god, short-sighted would have been good too because he really cannot see ahead of him because he needs the burger. He must have the burg. You were brought here 54 months ago to the day. It's a long time ago. We appreciate you. Why does the game not have like any audio for character creation? That's so weird. Never understood stuff like that. Give me at least a little bit of noise going on over here. All right, so this is Hambert Berglund. All right. Okay, maybe I should probably not do that. Is the Handbirder, is he pale as shit? I feel like he is.
Hey!
What kind of hats we got going on? Okay, so the only one we could realistically do right here would be like a fedora. And I guess it would have to be... Oh no, can I change the color of the hat? Dang. What kind of hair? I'm trying to go off of memory of Handburdler. Oh god. I don't know if he had like long hair or if he was like the Borginator looking for the last McChunk in the apocalypse. He's looking for the last one. I do like how terrible longer braids looks. I like how it looks like you're just wearing like some chainmail. That looks really good. That looks great. Now how orange is the Handburdler hair? The question is how... I like how I can't... I wish I could change the damn, Oh yeah, he definitely just has like some cosmetic glasses, for sure. This is shaping up to be pretty not accurate so far, which which is great. I don't think we get a strike. It's gonna have to... Oh, wait. There's t-shirts. Oh, perfect. He's gonna get a striped polo. And it has to be like, just straight up like, what, black and white? Well, that's probably the closest I'm gonna get. What kind of pants did Handburdler wear? Why in my head did the Hamburglar have a skirt
Silence,
on?
Wedge.
Like,
I do not wish to be horny
in my
anymore.
brain that the Hamburglar had a skirt.
I just want to be happy.
Just Bar with the $15 says, I just got out of work and I'm tired. Enjoy Wacky Wednesday. Thank you, Just Bar, for the $15. Thank you for being great. Y'all give them some love in chat. Thank you for being absolutely fantastic. Do you think... Did Handburdler have short? No, he didn't. Maybe he did. So far, Hambert Berglund is looking pretty good. I don't know what type of shoes he had. What kind of shoes does a Birdler have? He got them long sock. Because that way we can do like a... Yeah, that's probably the Handburdler. That's probably pretty good. Y'all give some hype to Yost Navarre or I'm gonna call the police. Does he have clown shoes? Oh shit. Well, I mean, what color? They had to be like orange or something, right? If he was like hand burgling. I don't fucking know. Like what hand burgling colors does he have? Red shoes and gloves and a red tie. Did you look it up or did you remember what hand burglar? The red shoes, gloves, and a red tie. Well, I don't think I could do a tie for him, but I could definitely do a crucifix, which is basically the same. And wait, he had a mask, didn't he? Yeah, he had like his burgle mask for thievery. He definitely did not have a balaclava. Even though I'm really into the idea of that in general, though, of him having a I mean, it's already inaccurate. I mean, like, you may as well just have the balaclava because at this point... Okay, so we replaced the tie with a, you know, with a crucifix. He gets a bandana. I know he had a black fedora, but I can't change the color of it, so I'm just gonna have to live with this. But he definitely loved Jesus. We do know that. He was big. He was big into that. Rest in peace. What? I mean, that's because I can't do like a regular like black shirt. Can I do like a striped t-shirt? No, that's not sufficient. Hand burglar does not accept this. What do you mean no striped pants? Please give him the balaclava. Oh my god. Please give him the balaclava. It's like, yeah, he needs it. Why's he got a tank top on underneath that? Oh, he had shorter hair? Well, I don't know. We need the hair sticking out somehow because I'm sure he had some. I think our options are going to be it sticks out a lot or it doesn't. Or we could do like greasy flip out in the back. That's pretty sweet. That was absolutely cornrows. That was not just regular greasy flip out, which is what I needed, but unfortunately it just won't give me. Oh, this is the dark edgy hand burglar? Yeah, no, there's no striped pants, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to live with this. You can't truly cosplay the burglar. Well, I guess we could give him like. I hate you so much, hand. We give him like red socks to match it. Now you need pants to match the shirt, but the problem is. Oh, like they have to be like the same color? Oh. Yeah, I understand. Fuck it, we're making modern day hand burglar.
Hey!
Do you think hand burglar would be like...
Hey!
Yeah, because he's stealing. For sure, there's thievery happening. Oh shit, we could get... That is right, we could give him makeup at some point. This is not all we get, but this is a good way to start as hand burglar. And I love how the necklace is literally only crucifix.
Hey!
Good. Now, what does hand burglar look like when he... Oh, yeah, he's strutting. Okay. All right. All right, so Hambert burgling. This is what we're going with. I can't give him gloves, but he'll get gloves eventually. So that's good. These are the times of end. This is hand burglar's rise. There was no hope of hand burglar. It's not how he died. This is how hand burglar got his hands on the burgling. It's gonna be very hard for me to change how I view guns in Zomboid because I kind of just avoided them like the plague because they were just terrible. So, well, they weren't terrible, but like they seem to always just get you in more trouble than they're worth. I guess unless you have like a group of people playing, because then they probably wouldn't. Thank you for the basic tutorial. Farm animals need a livestock zone whenever leave as long as they're safe. Firearm aiming system's been upgraded. Building and crafting are now done. That means hand burglar gets like a gun. He doesn't need that. I'm gonna have Hand Burglar just kind of drop that shit on the ground. He doesn't need. Well, it's okay. No, it's not. He's putting that shit on the ground. Hand Burglar does not use firearm. He does have an ID card though, which is pretty sweet. And so now he can be identified, which is definitely the important part because they don't want to. Damn, do you think he would just straight up like? Would he just marinara somebody? Would you? Dude, cigarettes for the Hand Burglar? Oh. There's also a flyer. This is a paperback container, whatever the fuck. Let's see, we got a pen, we got rolling paper. Dude, he could, my god, he could smoke a Bluntosaurus Rex over here. But he won't though. He's too chicken. As he dropped. Oh. A Warren crowbar? Come on, Hand Burglar. What did you wear that out on anyway? What could you have possibly worn that out on? I need that pencil for the map. Give me the pencil. It needs a Warren crowbar, but like we could just get it. Like that'd be good shit. Just grab that crowbar a little bit. And we could always fix it with, you know, nothing. Old newspaper. We got magazines, which we could read those, but I'm so stupid I can't read. Box of tissues for wiping off his hamburger juices. There's also a small protective case for yet another gun. Because yet, for some reason, it just won't stop. I'm sorry, was that audiobook The Moments in the American Constitution? You know what's bad is I'm trying to remember what I called hamburger juices. I don't even remember. I've already lost the thread of that, so that's good. Oh, jeez. Well, what an idiot. He can't even get out the door. What a fool. What a stupid. Maybe I could burgle in here and maybe look for some hand burger. Cool. Oh, yeah, well, his hamburger juices are like any of the fluids that come out of him. It doesn't necessarily have to be anything like horrible, right? It's just literally anything. Well, nothing says fuck you like a pink flamingo, so there you go. There you go. God, old Hand Burglar. Look at that American flag. This was 1995, so this is back when we only had like 2 states. D's and nuts. Got it. Woo, got it. Alright, that dude's gonna be scuffling around out there for a minute, but we do have the option to get a pizza cutter. Now, we are the Hand Burglar, so we're gonna grab the spatula, but I can't use the spatula as a weapon, apparently, so that's very disappointing. He'll take the bologna because he'll take any kind of meat, because you could always just render it into a Hand Burglar. So that's good. He's got good stuff going for him right now, I think. And he uses the crowbar to shape the meat of the zombie's face. He's also got a hairdryer and a plunger. Oh, eye makeup. Hell yeah. Let's do that. Let's do... Oh, apparently I can only do... What all I got here? We got the red stripes. We got... What, does he have like a... Did the Hand Burglar have any markings on his face? Did he show off his prowess? Or was he... Man, that's a good look, though. He had an eye mask thing? Oh, okay, well... There's gonna be a zombie in here in a second, so we should probably stop makeuping for right now. Oh, there they are. Okay, we have the key to the residence. We got a sweet diary. We got glass all over everything. This is pretty good. This is a good situation. We got this guy over here banging on the dang window. Oh, well, that wasn't what I wanted. How can I not open this window? I literally live here. I exist inside of this window. There we go. We can scrunch out of this. That idiot over there, he's never even gonna find us. Can you hide the dumpsters? Antique table leg. Garbage bag. We could walk around with a fat garbage bag sack. That would be pretty good. And some empty tin cans. That's to keep his hamburger juices in so he can sip them for later. To replenish his hamburger power. Sure are a lot of American flags here. Don't know why. I'll try to burgle into this window. Well. A beef patty. And a basting brush. Well, we'll get that later. But we did get a beef patty though. Oh, dude, we're gonna eat that right here. We're gonna partake in this. Oh, hell yeah. He took off his mask, but he's eating that patty though. Mm. He's loving it. I like how you close the window like that. I'm glad someone noticed. Sometimes I do stupid things and I'll sit there to myself like, what if anybody's gonna even notice what the fuck I just did? Just shut the window and be like, well, big never mind that one. Oh damn, this car was open-ish. I'm gonna take this tape. I'm not taking the rag. Already got a pencil. We got a capital punishment, facts and stories. We got bandage adhesive. We got some pliers, some tissue. Oh, that'd be good for hamburger juices later. I don't know if we need the pliers, but the cool thing is we could probably hotwire this thing. Now, I don't know how long that would take, but you know, probably quite some time. I also don't remember what the vehicle thing was again. I think it's like V or something. Yeah, I think it's V for vehicle. Yeah, there it is. Dang, dude, we can just hotwire this bad boy. This is awesome. I think we failed. Shit. Okay, we'll try it again. It wasn't raw beef. It was. Wait, was it? No, that was a good all-American beef Frank patty. One of these days, we're gonna get this bad boy running. Shit. Oh, shoot. Well, that's unfortunate. That's a good car, too. Oh, yeah, maybe it is, like, out of gas. Dang. We can always turn the heater on. I'm gonna move over here. Dude, I am trying to hotwire this. Can you please? Thank you. I'm going back in. You mean it's on E too? It's not on E. You made up all these words. Wait. Oh. Well, we did hotwire it, but it appears to be, yeah, it's probably out of gas. What was the vehicle status on this bad boy? Oh, I don't need to do that. Okay, I apparently I have well, conveniently enough, we're pretty close to a gas station. I would need to suck some gas. I would need to burgle some gas into it. He would need to burgle some gas inside of him and then somehow transport it over there. But we are at a gasoline fuel saline station, so that is good. He's ready to go. I mean unhappiness. He got a burger like 2 seconds ago. Why would he be unhappy about this? What if they have any frozen beef over here? They got cutting board. They got rat poison, which is pretty exciting. Been waiting all day for some sweet rat poison. We also got rubber gloves. Oh, do you think the burglar would definitely have some rubber gloves, right? Oh yeah. Oh my God, he Rongle McDongle color now. Oh no. His hero. We could also take that dirty rag and get the juices from that, which may be beneficial. You never know. There's all kind of special juices out there that are beneficial to the soul, specifically. Ooh, a ginger ale. That goes well with fresh patty. A creamicle? Oh, dude, that sounds like a fun time. Eat that. Hell yeah. Get you a brain freeze. Nice. Oh, it's good. Well, I'm glad the radio show made me happy. That's good. Do you think there's any burger in here? They do have cheese for the burger. They've also got cow milk, which is good to saturate the cheese in. All right, we got a funnel. Dude, I need that rubber hose. I need that funnel. Definitely. There's a snick snack bar. That's pretty good too. I'll take that. It's a good name, actually. We got gummy worm. We got diet pipe. We got chip plain. We got a box of tissues. I do need to grab one of those for the juices, but it's fine. We'll make it. We don't always need to cover up the juices. Sometimes it's just how it be. We got cigarettes, lighter fluid, lighter, matchbook. Oh, dang, dude. Lots of ways to set things on fire. There's also money, which is good. Now, the Hamburglar probably does love money because it can buy him more Hamburger. But in this exact instance, I don't think it's going to help us out very much. And here's the here's the garage that I took the car to get fixed at earlier. Oh, this is Taxi Land. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, this barrel. Does this got anything good in it? Don't break it. Why do you don't break the window? He was thinking about it. What if I get to this garage? Oh, it's got iron bars on it. Well, I was gonna say it's a defensible location, and then I remember these are shitty garage doors, so that's not gonna work. Maybe I can get through here? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Oh, nice. He could drink some of that cleaner. So there's a file, a large hook, double wrench. How does large hook even do? Small hacksaw, some steel wool, little welding torch. You know, run across some pretty handy tools, but I don't really know if I can haul this around. That's a lot. That's a lot to be dealing with. Well, sure, there's nobody in here. Oh, sweet. Oh my god, nuts and bolts, sheet metal snips. Dang, dude, this is a lot of tooliums in here. Spare engine parts, suspension, lug wrench, tires. Damn, dude. A lot. We got a car battery, we got dust mask, got metalworking punch, we got rubber hose again. I thought I could use a rubber hose and funnel to suck out some fluid, but I guess probably not. Heavy duty flashlight. Dude, knee pads? Oh my god, the Hamburglar would 100% wear knee pads, right? Because like when you think about it, he'd need those for he would need those for when he burgles anyway, because if he falls down or something, he'd be like, ah, it hurts my knee pads when I attempt to burgle. These are things that bother me. Wait, did I accidentally just throw away that knee pad? I need that thing. Okay, there we go. Need him? Get it. Jeez. We got a dish towel. We got empty beer can. Do you think I could siphon some gas into a beer can with the hose? Probably, right? You know. I don't think the rubber hose has anything to do with getting gas out of this thing, so that's unfortunate. I actually thought you could do that. I thought you could siphon gas with like the tube. Alright, we got more eye makeup over there, which we don't need right now. We got a notepad, we got a rubber band, some razors. That's a nice little car, look at that. Get some more adhesive. I wish I could just glue my crowbar back together, because that's probably how it works, right? You could probably fix a crowbar with just some glue. Dude, this is so unrealistic. You could easily just put the gas in the plastic bag. So, you know. You could also just take the trash can. Again, like you could just empty it in the bowl. Great idea. 10 out of 10. Well, think about it. The plastic bags are portable. So, you know. Like, all you would do is just squirt the gas in it and then just tie it off. It's good to go. That thing will transport so well. They mocked him because they knew he was right. They knew the wisdom. Oh, the rubber gloves making me too stank as I attempt to burgle, which I haven't burgled a lot yet. Gas eats plastic bags? That's not how the food chain works. What are you talking about? I've never once seen a gasoline eating a plastic bag, so therefore it's not. I have no clue. Dude, we could put the gas in a washing machine. They're watertight, or we could put them better. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a bucket of socks, and then we're gonna soak the socks in the gas, and then you just squeeze out. That cockroach is uncooked. Somebody left an uncooked cockroach in there. That's ridiculous. God, imagine doing that. That's crazy. Man, that's just nuts. All right, Hamburglar is gonna drink some water out of the sink, even though he probably should have drank it out of the toilet like he deserves. He deserves toilet water. That's just what he gets. It melts bags. What are we talking about? I've never seen a gasoline eat a plastic bag. Also, gasoline doesn't even have mouths, so how's that gonna help anyway? You know what I mean? Like, well, I mean, what's that really gonna do for us? There's an empty saucepan. Now we could easily... It can collect rainwater, which means it can definitely... Ooh, we might want to strain the grass, though. And by strain the grass, I mean strain the... Do you think we could put the gas in some canned beans? Oh, there's a pickle. He likes those on his burger. Make sure to keep that pickle safe and sound. He's also got some powdered garlic and a bouillon cube and some macarongi. At some point, he's going to just mix like shampoo and burger and just eat it. Which, at this point, I'm surprised McDonald's hasn't even done that in the first place. They're like, oh, who wants some Shamburger? That, like, it nourishes your insides with condition. Like, oh, thank you so much. Dude, metal baseball bat. He played once, back in the olden days. Unfortunately, I didn't even know that weapon existed. I thought they were all wooden. I know what you're thinking. Wouldn't you have liked to know? And yes, I would have. Dude, this basement's sweet, though. This is a sweet basement. What a horrible... I like Zomboid. It's a fantastic game. The fact that that doesn't make the sound that every metal bat ever makes, come on. Killing me. Okay, we have the funnel. Ooh, sweet claw hammer. And then a hand drill. And a whetstone. See, now we're weighed down, which is unfortunate. What is this, like the listening area? It does feel like basements are like the way to go, because like what's a zombie gonna do? They're just gonna walk down the stairs and get hit. So I'm trying to find like a Gerald can in here somewhere, but oh, we could also soak the phone book. That would work. I wonder if I could like light that dude on fire. No, because I'd have to. It's something combustible on it, which I don't have anything to combust. Even though I like the idea of just setting this guy on fire and then subsequently the entire house. Mainly just to solve the problem of the... Oh, dude, fingerless gloves. Doesn't he have fingerless gloves? Because he has to be able to feel the meat when he grabs it. When he burglars. I'm discovering now that I know nothing about the Hamburglar. Okay. Man, I wanted the dry stone. The dry stone was that one wheel in Monster Hunter Wilds that runs at like 2 frames per second while everything else is hauling ass. And it's just slowly just chugging. That's a lot of Zambi, dude. And we've had no burger. Well, I done whooped it. Oh! Dude, that's a lot of Zambi. And I bet not a one has got the burger to touch. I'm Hamburger. Wow, dude, that was like crazy. That one whiff just fucked me up. Holy shit. Well, we've been bitten, so that was fun. Well, that was a pretty good run, you know. The big struggle over here. Question is, where were? I was just a little bite. You know, everybody's good. It's fine. They even took my face mask away from me. What a terrible ordeal. Dude, we even found bowling shoes. Oh my god. Everything was looking up. Even though that has nothing to do with the hand. I guess technically he'd be like the hand bowler. Oh. Well, I guess we had a bug and it just took me away. It just done took me away. Yeah, no, I think it was just a... Yeah, I think that was just a crash or something like that. So, no. I didn't mean to click tutorial. That was not what I wanted. Not what I wanted, not what I needed. Remember, this is the beta, so it does do that, I think. I'm glad that Roto posted the clip of the... Sorry, I was looking at Discord. I'm glad Roto posted the clip of the bleeding thing. I had already forgotten about setting myself on fire in that one game, telling me that I was apparently bleeding, even though that's not how bleeding works. But you know, it might be. I think God dang, why am I tired? All right, I'm old. Just an old man. We might do Zomboid again this week too, because Zomboid is always a good time. Oh, hand burglar, why are you dead? What is the difference between these? I don't know if I've ever done... Is Apocalypse just like a different balancing of like the bonkin? Yeah, the game over skull is pretty surprising. Okay, so we're gonna do... Oh shoot, I didn't save the preset. Dang. I barely even got into Hamburglar. It's very sad. Sad day. Oh, Apocalypse is like hard mode. Okay, got it. Dang, I don't want to come up with a whole new shtick, and I didn't get a chance. I didn't save him because I'm just crazy apparently. I would have to... Oh my god, I have to remake the burglar, dude. Or I guess we could just load that save and then save the preset of... We could re-roll the burglar. And by re-roll, I mean like literally just pick up on one of the saves, because I think there was one, right? Well, right before we died. That was reasonable. Maybe if we load the burglar here... I don't normally load these, I normally go with the permadeath thing, but, you know... I really feel like remaking the burglar. Oh. Like, well, I guess the idea is that it's... Wow. I guess this was the crash of Hand Burglar. I wonder if I could somehow save Burglar. This is the canon ending. Oh my god. I do need to do more Zomboid. Every time I think about it, I'm like, yeah, I should do that. Ooh, speaking of which, since I'm like dead tired, let me check something really quick. Need to do more Zomboid sometime. Nope, that is in fact not happening. Not happening, but... yeah, I'm a little tired. I think I'm gonna stop here because I feel like if I get into it, then we're gonna be like rolling for like probably like 2 hours. But damn, I'm upset that the Hamburglar. So much potential. We'll come back to him. Come back to the Hamburglar. You know how it be. What is this, Jigakuro? Also, thank you again, Yost Navarro, for the 15. Oh, damn, you rounded that shit out. That's a clean number. That is the perfect place to stop. Oh, just for me? The scent of delicious was mind-numbing. Want to sound less aggressive? Manx I just love the what, which is fair. Anyway, I think I'm gonna stop there because I'm getting a little pooped, and I gotta call them early tomorrow and say, hey, what all have you wasted time doing on the car so far? Because I'm not paying you for this like $9 million shit. I don't think they've actually done anything yet. I don't even know if they've done like the oil change and stuff. But yeah, that's just too much fucking money. So I'm gonna end up figuring that out. But anyway, there's some links over there that Jigakuro posted with the Discord and the Bisky and the VODs. And yep, back to AI being aliens. That is in fact what it is. But thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for the donations and the subs and for chatting and for posting clips and for doing all the stuff. I'm gonna stop there and probably get some rest because I am weirdly tired. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for everything. I'll be back tomorrow with more stuff. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.